Hello everyone! Welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today is Guild Wars Tuesday, so we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Thierry, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. Hey, Barrand on YouTube just posted the text, cannot log in, advice, support, log in. Barrand, I actually just replied to that message under one of the videos, because you've posted that under 4 or 5 videos today. If you would like to actually have a discussion about something, feel free to say something. Otherwise, I'm about to just purge all your stuff off my channel, because you're striking me as some angry robot right now. Also, I don't work for ArenaNet, so I can't help you if you've locked yourself out of your account. Acting weird. Which edge of my seat do I need? You take your pick. My seat has 3 edges and 1 back, so I can't do that. Robot vibes? Yeah, just angry bot vibes. Alright, also, a certain fuzzy dude is here. He's currently a loaf, if any of you are interested. Look at this. Oh, under the chin. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. We'll move him down there to hang out with you guys in the corner. Sourdough? Not sure. Not sure. My baggies, my massive muck. The baggy waggies. He has become the bakery. Yay, content. Yes, finally content. Look at this. We could have chip with chip. Just double it. Alright, kind of not sure what to do with myself right now. So, we did a morning stream this morning on the EU servers of Guild Wars 2, and we're on the NA servers. The daily reset happens in about an hour. And then up until that, then we're going to be doing the weekly giveaway in about 2 hours. But between now and then, we got some time to fill. All right, Baron hasn't said anything, so I'm just going to purge everything they've said off of my entire YouTube channel, because they are being a freaking weirdo. I gave them a chance to defend themselves. They did not take it. HTCM, pass. I would rather play Fallout New Vegas than HTCM. He deleted my message. No, I did not delete your message. What's up, Jackals? Hey, Mug. Hi, Geode. What's up? All right, let's check on, let's see, let's close this down and get this going. And, all right. Hi, I'm new to the game. Hello, Shaco. Welcome. Shows is blanked out on mine. Well, Jackals, thank you for lying. Hold on, I'm going to turn my fan on. Just a second. What we can do is test the next support DPS. For those... Oh, someone just redeemed Pet the Cat. All right, I'll do this while I talk. For those that haven't been around here the last few days, I've been doing videos where I try and learn other builds and see how they feel, and then basically just give my thoughts on them as a experienced player in the game, but not an experienced player on every class, and see how it feels. Now, at this time, hello, thank you, Chopper.
Good morning, Muck.
Good morning to you. This spreadsheet right here are my notes so far. The orange ones I haven't done. And maybe, just maybe, you all would like to help me decide which one to do next. So I'm going to use a feature that's currently on the Twitch side, and what do? And what do we have? We got Berserker, Bladesworn, Firebrand, Tempest, Scourge. I can't fit them all, so I just picked 5 of them on there. So why don't you guys do a little democracy and vote which one you would like to see me try to wrap my head around, and we'll go from there. That is where we're at in this current project. When will you release the Catalyst video? I am not proud of that video. However, it is in my editor's inbox, it is in the queue. The next one is going to be Chrono, and after that I think is Willbender, and then Catalyst might be after that one. Democracy that says Helldivers. Do you like the new Roller Beetle skin? Don't really care. So Roller Beetles, when you're moving around, are just a blur, and you can't really see the skin at all, unless you're using like the branded skin, which leaves a brand trail on the ground. The rest of them, you don't really get to see the art that much. Katovid should just be a short and downstate. Dude, it is bad. It's bad. I gotta say, this is the one I was least hoping to see. God, Mirage. We did Mirage this morning. Mirage and Firebrand in the same day. You guys are gonna melt my brain. Alright. Firebrand. Let's go. Let's do it. Muck's favorite class, Guardian. Hey, Neoff. Alright. Let's figure this out. Let's go to the Aerodrome. Okay, let me open up a few things here. Gilgen, Snowcross, builds, let's see, PvE Raid, Guardian, Condi Quick Firebrand. Okay, Snowcrows, builds, Guardian, Condi Quick Firebrand. Alright, I got both of these open. Alright, let's look at the armor first. Jen likes full Viper. Snowcrows likes full Rit. Now, Rit, of course, has more concentration. So the question is, can we get away with doing full Viper and still provide all the boons? That is the question. So, let's see. What is that build? I don't know what that is. Alright, so let's do Bing Bing. Ugh. Bing Bing. Okay. We'll start with full Viper and see where we could go from there. So let's see. One website says Ritualist Trapper. The other says Firebrand Balthazar. Or not Firebrand Balthazar. Sorry, Viper Balthazar. All right, Viper, Balth. Let's see what we get. And Viper. And let's see, one website says Axe Torch and Pistol Pistol. The other says Pistol Torch Pistol. So there's no agreement on any of that. All right, hang on a sec. Hard Stuck. What does Hard Stuck say about this? Let's get a third opinion. Let's see, builds, Guardian, Condi Quick Firebrand. Hard Stuck says Axe Torch, Axe Torch. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, let's see what we can do. Hard Stuck guide predates pistols. Does it? Do they have a date this was last updated? Build might be used by Teapot. I've never noticed that right there. Patch January 2024. Alright, so throw that out. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll start with Jen. And then if I can't make it work, I'll try the Hard Stuck variant. Let's see. Offhand, Torch, and Pistol. Crap. Do I have to buy another Quip? I don't want to buy another Quip. They're really expensive. Dang it.
51 months.
Do it
easy.
now. Why do I have so many mails? Oh my god. What the heck? Dude, 1 year old? I have daily deliveries on this character that are a year old. Holy hell. This is just money sitting in this character's mail for a year. Someone mail me a, someone mail me a Quip, exactly. All right, can I just, like, buy an exotic pistol? Is there an exotic stat selectable pistol on here? Jesus, what? Oh my god. Do you have ascended boxes in your bank? I've burned through them all, I'm pretty sure. In these recent experiments. Someone said to go into World v World. Alright, hang on a second. World v World. I know there was a new vendor in World v World. I don't know where they are, though. I gotta find them. Which merchant is it? Do y'all know? Trust, Fractal, Laurel, Siege Master, Outfitter. Outfitter? No, not you. It's a robot vendor. I don't see a robot vendor. Did I pick the only section of World v World that doesn't have it? Okay. Let's look for it again. Alright. Robot. Warclaw, Reward Track, Blackline Trader, World Ability Master, Guild Registrar. You look like a robot. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this model. Weren't there more merchants here before? Never fear, my inventory is fully optimized for your convenience. Oh my god, the AI stole the jobs in World v World.
Oh, hey there, beauty.
Oh no. Need a pistol. Invader's pistol. Okay. Alright. And then... Okay. We got it. Alright.
Are you going to remake this world in your image?
My image? No, I don't want everyone to look like me. There's way prettier people. Apple Peach Pie, thank you for the really weird sub. Appreciate you. Now just stay in World v World and play the real game. On a talentless Guardian? Yeah, Myson, that's gonna go really well. That'll go really well. Alright. What were we doing? Viper on everything. Wait, Viper on this pistol, no stats on the second pistol, chat. That's very important. Hang on. I'm gonna let Jen know. That's funny. Condi Quick Firebrand Guide, second pistol says no stats. There we go. Done. Ah, nice! Alright. Viper, Balthazar. Viper over here. Alright, customize. Viper. Wait, what? There we go. Viper, apply to all. And Torment Bursting. Alright. Torment. Okay. Burst. Okay. Equip. Doom. Done. And this should be Viper. And this should be Burst. Okay, I have copied all of that. Let's figure this out. I have not played a Guardian with Guardian pistols since they were on, like, the test beta thing. I don't know what I'm doing with these things. Wait, go back. Average, spawn. Okay. And we'll drop a birthday cake over here. Alright. Let's look at the build. Alright. The build is Firebrand, Punchy Hand, and Statue, and dut, and dut, and dut. All right, let's compare this to what Snowcrows thinks it should be. Yes. Yes, no, yes. Snowcrows likes that trait. What is this? When you grant Aegis or Stab, grant Quickness. The final charge of your mantra skills will slow nearby foes and grant you pages. Wait, what? What? I'm looking at the, yeah, Condi Quick Guide. Hold on. Oh, wait. This is the main trait for quickness? No. What? I'm so confused. Grant allies quickness when you use a heal. Equipping a virtue grants you quickness. Every third tome skill grants you pages. Wait, that's you quickness, not everyone. When you grant Aegis or Stab, grant quickness. Middle is more forgiving, up is more optimized. Wait, what is the primary source of giving your party quickness? Your quickness mantra is what gives quickness mostly. Okay, hold on. I haven't copied the skills yet. All right, what are the skills? All right. Floaty circle. That guy. Circle with wings. Circle with fire. And sword with chains on it. Okay. Gotta say, I didn't miss this. Last time I visited you, you did this crap. Down there, too. Can't even see the name of the skill. It's off the top of the freaking screen. All right. Nefo says, I'm so overwhelmed right now with all the things I have to do at 80. It's so hard to find the balance. Hey, Nefo. I actually have a... Oh, yes, thank you. Jackal's just linked a video of mine called I Just Hit Level 80. Now what? You might appreciate that right now. Do recommend. Okay. So, let's see. I need to break this down. Oh, wait, what's the relic? I didn't look at the relic. One sec. Relic of the Herald is the first one. Gain concentration after granting a boon to an ally. My burn duration is 100%. Okay. Teach me the basics here. Condi Quickness Firebrand is a DPS Guardian build with the ability to give quickness, prot, might, and decent support to its team. It excels at cleaving multiple enemies nearby, has great utility options as a Guardian while doing great sustained damage. Use both Mantra of Solace and Mantra of Potence when on top of your group to upkeep quickness on them. Okay, time out. Mantra of Potence is the middle one. I don't know which one Solace is. Is that the one off the top of the screen? Yes, it is. Okay. You. All right. Use Mantra of Solace and Potence on top of your group to upkeep quickness on them. Prioritize using both Torch 4 charges when possible, and then your Tome of Justice every 20 seconds or every other time you use Torch 4. Okay. Only use 542 Injustice Tome to get the extra page from using 3 pages in a row, but conserve your pages afterward. Place symbols and purging flames on your team and the boss to share boons and cleansing. That's purging flames. Okay. Swap to pistols when both Torch 4 charges are on cooldown. The pistol's weapon set has more skills to use, so there's less time to use your F1 tome during that weapon swap. Prioritize using the tome while in Axe Torch set. Okay. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna turn down the legendary graphics here so that it's just like less distracting. That's and that's and do those. Okay. All right. I need refreshers on so much here. For quickness, use heal and quick mantra every 10 seconds. Use ult on cooldown. That's not enough information. Do I use all charges of the mantra? Do I only use the first charge? Do I exhaust it and then recharge it? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Axe auto just does some burning. The 2 is the symbol in the ground. The 3 is the pull that wipes my group on Veil Guardian when I group with Firebrands. 4 is that. And you double tap that one. Okay, and then 5 is a long chain of fire. Okay. Pistol. Fires a piercing shot that inflicts bleeding. 2, fire beam of searing light that damages and burns all in its path. 3, create a symbol that ignites when you strike an enemy inside it or shoot a... Wait, what? Oh, makes it under me. Ignites when you strike an enemy inside it or shoot a projectile into it, damaging and burning enemies inside it. If the symbol is ignited by a projectile, it enchants the projectile to burn its target. Okay. 4, shoot a volley of rapid-fire piercing shots that inflicts bleeding and cripple. Oh, it's an ammo skill. Okay. 5 is the big charge-up thing. Okay. Hey guys, I'm new. Can I unlock the Griffin before the Jackal? The Griffin takes 250 gold. Jackal takes like 50, so most people get the Jackal first. I'm not sure if you can get the Griffin before the Jackal, because you might need the Jackal to access some of the sand portals. I don't know that I'd recommend it, because that's a long time not having the Jackal. Basically, don't use Torch 5. Typically, Burn Mantra charges immediately recharge on cooldown. Exception is Solace. You have Quickness with your Elite Quickness Mantra and your healing skill due to trait check internal cooldown. Charge recovery is 10 seconds. So this gives Quickness every 7. Quickness Mantra only gives 2.5 seconds of Quickness. Only 2.5 seconds? Equipping a Virtue grants you Vignet. Okay, so which is... what's the tome that I care about? F1 542 swap. Alright. Mantra of Silence, Potence, and Feel My Wrath for Quickness. Okay, so... let's just auto for a second. So if I do doot, doot, doot. Alright, so if I just do those 3... Where's Boon Table? Oh, I need to leave combat. Hold on. So first, I want to just try just doing quickness stuff, and then we'll figure out, like, damage afterward. Yeah, I can use the terminal to get Alacrity. Hang on.
Welcome. Feel free to approach the console and begin combat practice. If you have any questions, I'm
Alright, done.
ears.
You want to leave 7 seconds between Solace charges. Right. They both have a 10-second recharge. So I'm letting them almost recharge before I use them again. I think a lack is necessary, actually. That's unfortunate. Alright, hang on. So... doot, doot, doot. And then Purging Flames. And 4, 2, 4. Doot, doot. Okay. And then Tome 542 swap. F1, 5, 4, 2, and put it away. 4, 2, 4. Pistol, just all the things. 4, 2, 4. Two. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't mean to stay in that. 4, 2, 4. Quickness, Purging Flames. 4, 2, 4. Pistol stuff. 2, 4, 5, 4, 2. Put that away. 4, 2, 4. Mantras. 4, 2, 4. Pistol skills. Okay. Alright. What is this thing? Flame Rush. Unleash a wave of purging fire in front of you and around you. When do I use that? Oh wait, do I have someone mentioned low health. Let me double check that this character of mine has a jade core on it. Okay, it does. Yep, it just, it's just that low. You need to recast Pistol 5 after it's fully charged to detonate it for full charge. Do you? It looks like it auto-fires after it hits full. For crowd control, use Axe 3, Pistol 5, F1 Tome 3, F3 Tome 2. Okay. What is this thing? Is this just damage? Mantra of Flame. Flame Mantra is an insta-cast skill that gives burning stacks. Just use it whenever. Alright, so utility, never replace Solus, and Potence. Sanctuary, Wall of Reflection, Advance, or Mantra of Flame for more damage. You need to even more, yeah, sorry, be patient with me, guys. This is a lot, alright? I don't think I've ever... No, okay, hold on. I'm legitimately thinking here. Is there any other class that has to utilize so many different buttons to keep a single boon up? Maybe Mesmer Shatters, if you think of it that way. But this is a lot. So, all right. Let me also... I'm going to throw some condies on this thing, too. Hang on. Adjust golem settings. Add conditions, all of them. Update. Am I pumping out any other boons on myself? Hold on, I'm going to do this again just to see what other boons I'm doing. Alright, so... .4, 2, 4, F1, 5, 4, 2... Put that away. Use the Purging Flames. Do this stuff again. 4, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 again. 2. Pulse the Quickness again. Instant cast Fire. 4, 2, 4. Quickness again. Do this stuff. 5, 4, 2. Put that away. 4, 2, 4. Put that stuff away. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 2. Pulse Quickness again. And swap back. 4, 2, 4. Purging Flames. I forgot for too long. I need to get better at that. And Tome. 5, 4, 2. Get that away. 4, 2, 4. Do that. Weapon swap 2, 3, 4, 5. That away. Weapon swap 4, 2, 4. Yeah, this attempt's not going well. So we're doing kind of just like a splattering of other boons. Like there's just like a handful of other stuff going out. It looks like.
Hi there. Use the console to begin combat.
Let's see. Add boons. Add Fury and 25 Might. To make life easier, exhaust Mantra of Potence. Exhaust it? Doesn't it have like a much longer cast time if you do that? My Purging Flames and Tome 1 skills line up. They're high priority. Okay. Alright, let's try this again.
Hey Muck and chat.
Hi! Thank you, Batimitar. Welcome! Okay, this is not going well. Let me restart it again. Ugh. Alright, remove, respawn. Now, right now, I am in full Viper. The other build site said to use Writ, which would make the boon upkeep easier if I have to do that. Two, swap. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. What food are you using? Just a birthday cake right now. Pictures of Spider-Man! Okay. It's like 94% there, but there's like very little slack. Trying to remember with the new system. Hold on a sec. If I exhaust that third mantra, someone says just exhaust potence. I don't know if that's a good idea. Because then it goes on a 20-second cooldown. You must exhaust it or you can't keep it up. In full Vipers, you'll probably need to use it fully. All right, I'll try that. Five, 4, 2, put the tome away, use the last charge of this, 4, 2, 4, swap to pistol, 2, 3, 4, 5, purging flames, do this, and do the heal, and 4, 2, 4, and I have to do the whole potence thing now. 4, 2, 4, F1, 5, 4, 2, purging flames. 4, 2, 4, weapon swap. 2, 3, 4, 5, and use the instant thing. Use the mantras again. And we'll swap 4, 2, 4. Purging flames. Use some charges of the other things. 4, 2, 4, F1, 5, 4, 2. Use a charge of the heal. 4, 2, redraw this in the air. 4, potence. And pistol, 2, 3, use a charge of the heal. 4, 5, 4, purging flames, 2. And weapon swap back. 4, 2, 4. Potence. 4, 2, 4. F1, 5, 4, 2. Purging flames. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're at 100% quickness uptime. And barely 20k DPS. But we were at 100%. So we got quickness down. You can auto attack while recharging a mantra. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm just gonna auto. Mantra, mantra, exhaust mantra. And then, hold on, we're gonna wait 15 seconds and test that. No, you can't. I was hitting one repeatedly while that was doing that, and it did not work. You cannot, trust me, I'm a Firebrand main. Well, trust me, I've got video evidence. Yeah, no, you tell me if there's a super secret button I need to press to be able to auto during that, but I just tried it, it didn't work. Okay, reset this. Alright, you're delaying Solace a bit long, it's capping at 3 for a while before you use it. Maybe I could have been better on that, however, quickness uptime was 100%. So, I would say that no one was hurt by that being delayed by that error. Now I want to know if I can get my DPS higher, because 20k I feel like is the bare minimum these days, and we're barely reaching it. So, I'm wondering... let's see. What is the parse? So Snow Crows can squeeze 35k out of theirs, it says. Alright, what are they doing? And what are they doing? They're just doing pistol, torch, pistol. Your personal quickness will always be higher since the elite gives you double. Got it. Alright, hang on a sec. I'll try once more with this build, and then I want to test the other build and see how it feels. Alright, so... fire, 2, 4, F1, 5, 4, 2, and F1, close that, and heal 4, 2, 4, close that, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Purging Flames, heal Potence, Potence, 4, 2, Potence, charge of the heal, 4, 2, 4, use that, F1, 5, 4, 2, use that, heal, Purging Flames, do that, 4, 2, 4, weapon swap, 2, 3, 4, use this thing, 5, 4, 2, use the charges of these, and weapon swap, I messed that up, but use that, Purging Flames, F1, 5, 4, 2, and that, 4, 2, 4, and weapon swap. Alright, well, we're getting, again, to 20k. 100% quickness duration, and we're hitting 20k again. You're also missing P5. If fully charged, it fires, but it needs to be detonated. Wait, what? No, not that. It fires on its own. Hold on. What? Oh, I have to tap it again after it fires to detonate the bullet. Holy babysitting. Okay. Alright, hang on. Dude, this is crazy. So this has to be hit 4 times. This has to be hit 2 times. This has to be hit 4 times. Like, every single button just needs so much babysitting. Alright. Dot, 4, 2, 4, F1, 5, 4, 2, heal, T, 4, 2, weapon swap, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't let it recharge. Do this. That. 4, 3, 2. 4, 2, 4. Use a heal. Use this thing. Book. 5, 4, 2. I don't even know what any of these buttons do. I just know the order to press them in. 4, 2, 4. E, potency. Use the heal. Use that thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, and then 5 again. Use the heal. 4, 2, 4. Okay, we're still 20k. We're still 100% quickness uptime. We're still 20k. Okay. Let's see how the rotation feels. This reminds me of a Guitar Hero. It's really high APM. Like, I have to press this every 10 seconds, this every 20, this 4 times per 20, this, like, 3 times per 20, this every time it lights up, occasionally this 5, 4, 2, which I haven't even read those yet, 4, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 when it fires 4, 2 back. So it's just like, even the individual button, like this one button right here is 4 clicks every 20 seconds, which is a lot. So there's a lot of button pressing. You give a lot of self-click on Party It Slower. Yeah, someone said that like 2 seconds ago. Also, this is ignoring you give most of your quick in a cone in front of you. Yeah. Okay. I want to just see how well this goes. So let's try this. So swap this for Rit. And swap this for Trapper. And this, they're using Fractal. And they're doing Pistol, Torch, Pistol. Bursting, Smoldering, Smoldering. Burst on the main hand pistol. And Smoldering on the offhand. And Smoldering on that. Which puts us at 99.86% boon duration. Okay. Do that. And do they have the same skills on this one? Yes, they do. They are in agreement on that. Okay. Alright. Opener. Feel My Wrath. Zealot's Flame. Symbol of Ignition. Purging Flames. Tome of Justice. Is it still 5, 4, 2? Yep, okay, so cool. They're in agreement on... What do these even do? Recall to granting allies the Searing Blades of Justice. It does burning in the area and some might. 4 is just a bunch of fire around you. Okay. And then 2 is just an explosion of fire. Tome 5 is like a venom skill. Your next strike burn. Oh, everyone does burning on their next hit. Got it.
Just getting to the 12th month. Time flies. Mukluk dancing.
Blind and Rallis. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Zealot's Flame, Peacekeeper. Zealot's Fire. Oh, so I jurisdiction as soon as possible for offhand pistol symbol ignition combo. Wait, what? Hold on, what? Use jurisdiction, detonate jurisdiction as soon as possible before the offhand pistol symbol of ignition combo. And then it doesn't say what the symbol of ignition combo is. Okay. Tome of Justice, Chapter 2, Igniting Burst. When purging flames is halfway off cooldown. When purging flames is off cooldown, use your tome combo. What's the tome combo? You'll otherwise follow roughly the same pattern as the regular loops below. Offhand pistol loop, Peacekeeper, Chapter 4, Epilogue of the... Wait, what? Hold on, what? Chapter 4? There's an offhand pistol loop. Use Peacekeeper, which is the 2. Chapter 4 is a tome skill. Which tome? Scorched Aftermath. It's F1. So it doesn't say to go into the F1 tome. God damn. This is why I usually go to Guild Gen for the rotations. It doesn't even say, it says for the offhand pistol loop, and then it just starts talking about a different weapon set without telling you to actually swap. Jurisdiction, detonate jurisdiction. Okay, hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna wait. This is so frustrating. All right, hang on. Like, it says use Peacekeeper, and then I'm looking on the pistol for this skill, and it doesn't even say that I'm putting the pistol away for this. All right. Let's see. Alright, well, I'm just, like, kind of button mashing at the moment. Except, like, I'm doing the like, every time I F1, I just do 5, 4, 2, leave. I did not mean to use the last charge of that. And we're at 22k, so we're 2k DPS higher than the previous setup. Even with me not really understanding what they want me to do here. Okay, torch, the 5-0 torch only burns on the last hit. Yeah, I hit it by accident. I'm not trying to hit torch 5. Hope Snowcrows ends up learning something in these videos too. Oh, I've actually talked to them a lot. Oh god, I did not mean to do that. Snowcrows and Guild Gen. It's okay. Like, just trying to mentally, break away from this. I've actually had a lot of awesome conversations with Snowcrows and Guild Gen while doing this series. And I actually know that both of them have updated a lot of various guide pages based on my feedback, which is essentially they've watched me try to put the round peg in the square hole and be like, wow, stupid people cannot follow these guides. We got to make these guides more stupid people friendly. So you're welcome. You know, I feel like this last month I've been kind of like QA for Guild Wars 2 guides because I've just been like bouncing around and failing at things, and they've been like updating a whole bunch of stuff on both sides, you know, to work for people like me. All of them. Okay, update golem. Put that back. All right, so I got to break this down into components. Okay, so first off, I swapped to this other gear and weapon setup, and I immediately got like 2k DPS. So I'll stay on this one. We're trying to, let's break this down into chunks. I'm hitting this every time it lights up and burning all charges. I'm trying to use the first 2 charges of this whenever it lights up. I don't know if I should use the last one as well. That last one does 39,000 burning. Maybe if it was a boss or something. Purging Flames I'm trying to use every time it lights up. Feel My Wrath I'm using when it lights up. This thing, basically this whole section of the bar. This I'm just using the first, like every time it hits max charges, I'm using the last charge. Every time Tome of Justice is up, I go into the Tome and I hit 5, 4, 2. So just fart out some fire. When we're here, I do 3 into... Nope, not that. I thought that was something else. So, like, double tap the 4 when it's up periodically. So I'm going to use the 4 twice. When we're in pistol, we do 3 into 5, and then we hit the 5 again right when it fires. And that's basically it. And we are full ranged with this setup, so small advantage over the axe main hand with that as well. Hang on a sec. I'm telling Snowcrows about this beef I had here. Hold on. Mr. Angry Talk. Condi Burnbrand. Offhand pistol loop. I spent an embarrassing amount of time looking for Chapter 4 on the pistol. It has no mention of swapping to a tome there. Should probably have that for dummies like me. There we go. Okay, what gear did you change? So first I tried the one that was on Guild Gen, which was full Viper with Axe, Torch, and Pistol. Then I tried the Snowcrows version, which was full Ritualist with different runes, different relic, and different sigils. So they moved around a lot. And they used Pistol, Torch, and weapon swap to Pistol. Don't use all charges. I would also say that about the 2 trait. What is the 2 trait? The 2 what? 2 Peacekeeper? 2 the second mantra? 2 the second column? What is the 2 trait? You're supposed to use all charges of both of the utility mantras. Mantra of Flame? You know what? I'll try it, because I just mentioned that maybe I should, but I'll try it. Hang on. God, that's going to be so much clicking. That means this right here is going to be 8 clicks per 20 seconds. Alright. So, do 1 hit to enter combat so we don't lose our boons. Okay, Golem died. 23.6. So, we did gain 1k DPS by using the last charge of Mantra of Flame. This good Golem build, yes, I predict 33k. How about 10k less than that? Best I can do. Let me see. Hold on. Is there anything else I can learn from this? Peacekeeper 4. What is Epilogue Ashes? I hate that this is called Chapter 1, this is called Chapter 2, this is called Chapter 3, this is called Chapter 4, and this is not called Chapter 5. Muck you, whoever did that. What about the other tomes? 1, 2, 3, 4, epilogue. 1, 2, 3, 4, epilogue. Yeah, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Also, the Mushroom King's Blessing doesn't reset the tomes. I hate that too. Epilogue is the last chapter. Then I hate whoever came up with that. And no, the last chapter is the appendix. Shut up. Offhand pistol up 452. Now see, why does this one do 542, but then here it does 452? What changed? So 2 F1 452 553424. There's no way that adds 10k DPS. Mantra of Flame, Zealot's Flame. Tome of Justice, Chapter 2, Zealot's Fire, Peacekeeper, Mantra Potent, Symbol of Ignition, Cleansing Fire. They should have called Skill 1 Prologue. Dude, if they called the 1 skill Prologue and the 2 skill Chapter 1 and the 3 skill Chapter 2 and so on, I'm so mad. At this point, I know enough to be dangerous. At this point, I can keep quickness up, I'm pretty sure. And I can break 20k DPS. But I'm certainly not hitting the 37k that they demonstrate here. I did gain 3k DPS since I started trying to follow this one. Wait, really? Replace Purging Flames with a different utility when needed. Never replace the 2 mantras. So it looks like this one they like to replace Mantra of Flame. This one they replace Purging Flames. Might want to take Stand Your Ground sometimes. Well, yeah, we're just talking about general stuff right now. Okay. After they do... Okay, hold on a sec. So when you do Zealot's Flame... How much time do you have to use Zealot's Fire? Looks like 3 or 4 seconds. Read Snowcrow's bit in notes. It says which skills you can accidentally cancel. Wait, they just messaged me back and said fixed. Hold on a sec. Alright, so right here, I said there's no mention of going into the tome. F5. Haha! You're welcome! They just updated it for stupid people like me. Boom. Alright, this is it. This is my legacy. I blast Zealous Fire when it's up. Thanks, White. You're welcome. There's no note to drop tome. You're right. Is there a note for that up here? No, technically there's not. Well, here it says Tome of Justice, Tome combo, and then you're just back. It just assumes you know back to back. It really bothers me that here, that the Tome combo here is 542, and here the combo's 452. Like, I'm wondering if this was an accident, or if there's actually some mathematical reason for that. Alright. Let's see. Maintain quickness with Restoring Reprieve, which is a 360-degree radius. Mantra of Potence is a 180 radius or 450 cone. Use all charges, then recharge the skill. Feel My Wrath is 600 radius. Use off cooldown. Cast Purging Flames as soon as it's off cooldown. Cleansing Flame only burns on the last damage tick and can be interrupted early by any other skill. How damaging is that tick? Not very. Hail of Justice can be interrupted early by any other skill. Wait until all 5 bullets hit. For max damage, Jurisdiction must pass through the enemy before using Detonate. Casting Tome of Justice during other skills will not interrupt them, but doing so will replace any skill you already have queued. You can queue from other skills into Tome, e.g. steps 4 through 6 in the opener. Stow Tome during the cast of the final skill in Tome. Let me try that. So if I'm doing like 4 F1, yep. And then if I do 4, 5, 2, and I was able to swap while it was going. Okay, I understand that. Tome 1 skill 5 has higher cooldown than 4. So they're going back into the tome like right now, and the 5 is still on cooldown. Alright, so the bottom line is you want to do the 4 and 5 in some combination, and then the 2. I can remember that. Alright. 4 is better to do first just because the boss could move. And hold on. Which, I gotta remember which one's which. So 4 is the one that's in an area. 5 buffs your teammates, right? And then 2 is around you. But 4 stays in a spot. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Okay. And if I can make a general statement, we basically want to go back into the tome when it's blue again, right? We don't want to go in when it's red. We want to wait for it to be blue and then we go back in. And then it's gooder. First time hopping in stream, going through seasonal journeys and DLCs, loving the game as a new player, only 50 hours so far. Nice, Tristus. Welcome to the community. I'm currently trying to learn a class I don't usually play, so you'll see me fumbling around tonight. Activate Virtue in blue. Sort of. Sort of. Alright. I tend to go back to the tome at the same time as Purifying Flames, your E skill. Just because the 5 is on the same cooldown? Okay. Alright, let's see. Respawn Golem. I am waiting on that. Alright. I hate these moments where I'm like recharging the mantras and it just feels like I'm doing nothing. Oh, it died. Still around 22k, 95% quickness uptime. Purging, Tome 4, F1 combo, P3 priority. I don't know what the hell you just said to me. My mother was a saint. How dare you? Okay. What? Let's see. F3. Where's the bubbles? Aren't they in F3? Yeah, that's a bubble. Okay. Hi, chat. Hi, Franca. I think the only thing would activate the E faster. I think it's the most damaging button you have. Yeah. Messed up the detonate. And I know I'll gain a tiny bit of damage from being with a teammate and them activating my... the venom. The not venom. That's still 22k. Alright, so... I don't know by memory what the F2 and F3 do. F2. Is this like cleansing and stuff? Yeah. So F2 is cleansing. 3 is a bunch of boons. 4 is heal allies to give them swiftness. 5 increases healing received. Alright, F3. Taunt. 3 is the reflect bubble. 4 is resistance. 5 is stability in an area. Long cast time, though. Okay. F3-4 is stun break. Wow. I didn't know there was a stun break in the tomes. Very flashy stun break. It's like, everyone look at me, I broke stun! I feel like when you've got the book out, you should be holding a book in your hand. Or have the tome, like, in front of you, like with Binding of Hippos. It lacks something by just having the pages flipping around. Alright. Okay. I know I'm not the best, but I think I'm functional as far as this goes. We're keeping the boons up that I'm in charge of. We're breaking 20k consistently. Let's go bang my head on something. Playing Manor Lords, it's so pretty. Year 2 approaches and my people still live. Probably not for long. Nice, Cod Matro. I did Manor Lords playthrough a week or 2 ago. It is a very, very nice game. Very nice game. Was wondering you'd upload quick Firebrand on YouTube. Figured I'd check Twitch, see if I got lucky. Lo and behold. Yeah. Alright, Wizard Tower. What weapons is he using for this? First, I tried Axe, Torch, Pistol, Pistol. And I got like 21k damage. And then I found another guide that was Pistol, Torch, Weapon Swap to Pistol, Pistol. And I got like 23k on that one, so I'm using that one right now. That's a thing for this spec. Yeah, apparently. The various build websites. Hardstuck does not have an updated build for Firebrand since pistols were released. Snowcrows and Guild Gen have 2 different builds, and I was bouncing back and forth trying the 2 of those to see what I could do the best with. Alright, for anyone who'd be interested, I'm on NA, and I would like to be your Condi Quick Firebrand for the daily strike missions. I am on NA right now. This is a freedom strike. No healthcare here, so the bosses will die very fast. What is the add-on that shows the map name after loading? It is a module called Regions of Tyria in the Blish HUD overlay. Exclamation Blish if you need a guide to setting up Blish HUD. How do you get the screen names to flash up on the screen? This is the same thing I just said. Would be nice if they gave focus skill projectiles. Probably no one even knows it both shoots eyeballs. You see it on Necro Skill 4. Necro Focus 4 does it. Okay. Astrea says hi, heal Alack. Alright, I'll put that there. Scarlet Dead Bow says heal Alack. Just a second. Scarlet Dead Bow will go in group 3. And Meggy Mac says quick DPS. Alright. Meggy, quick DPS. And everyone else in group 1, if you could be so kind as to just give me the best DPS build you can. And let's see what the daily strike is. Freynier, Phoebe, and Junkyard. Okay, hold on. Thinking here. Temple of Phoebe. I don't think there's any moments I need to do any crazy projectile blocks or anything. So I will just keep my hotbar the way it is. I don't need stability or anything like that. What is my on-demand CC? Hey, El Trio, thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate that. I'm trying to learn Firebrand. It's a lot. I don't see it on Snow Crows. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to Jen. There's the bubble. If I swap out a skill, I could bring the bubble. Axe 3, Pistol 5, F1 Tome 3, F3 Tome 2. Oh my god. That's 150. And this doesn't... Oh, it's a taunt. Okay, so that's soft CC. I wonder if it would be worth me swapping Purging Flames out to bring, like, Sanctuary. Just for the CC. Well, I mean, there's, like, 2 CCs during this fight or something. There's only a couple.
It was time for me to hit this button again, too. Lol Mukluk hi.
I'll keep the build standard for now, and we'll see how it goes. F1 Tome 3 and F3 Tome 2. Axe... No, wait, I'm not using the axe right now, so I've just got Pistol 5. But Pistol 5's in our rotation, so we won't have it on demand. Mantra of Flame should be optional. Purging does Insane Burn. Mantra of Flame's final charge does more damage than all of Purging Flame. And that's not counting the other charges. So I'm pretty sure that's why they have it like that. Don't forget to eat food. Thank you. Oh, there's good food here. I will get some of that. Thank you. Bane Signet is faster but less CC. Okay. Alright, let me move these people into their groups. And, alright, so for this one, I'm just going to bring the standard build from... Which one am I using? I'm using... Well, this is more leaning toward what the Crows had right now. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, this is Condi Quick Firebrand, played by a newbie. I'm going to do my best here. CC. Oh, okay. We're on Malice. I just remembered my weird boon deployment shape. I need to make sure that I am in a spot to hit my team with these. So backing up slightly. Got circles, gotta split up. I missed up detonating the big thing. You know what? I thought the elite skill was instant cast, and I just realized it's
Funny,
not.
it feels like it's been both longer and shorter than a year.
Thank you, Metroptimus. Welcome. Rage. Oof, tried to dodge that. Envy next. Oh no. Oh, stack those. Stack the greens. Ah, I was in the wrong weapon set. I thought I was in the other one and made a small mistake there. Two people went downstage. Ow! Dang. If I had memorized how to give my party Aegis in a heartbeat, I would do it there. But I don't have that ready to go in my head. Body block the orbs. CC time. Mantra for 10,000 years. Oh boy. You can use mantra charges while using other skills. Yes. That I know, if I'm honest, it's just challenging. Like, using up the charges of Mantra of Potence and the charges of Mantra of whatever that is, because I can't read it, and the charges of Mantra of Flame while also doing the weapon rotation, I just feel like I don't have enough fingers. But yeah, logically, I know that. It's just difficult. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. We ended that one. I had 98% quickness uptime on me. But I need, so I was doing the rotation for quickness okay, but I need to make sure I'm doing a better job of aiming it at the team because the quickness, some of it is applied in a cone in front of me and not around me. Tip for Firebrand, map all abilities to one key. Then you've got a Berserker. Then it's Berserker gameplay, right? Or don't forget to buy the antique Sony sounds. Yo, I haven't done that in months. Okay, what is the daily for Arborstone? Jade Junkyard. Jade Junkyard. Don't really need block projectiles. Don't really need stability. I could bring CC for the add things. I don't know if it's necessary. Chat, as a Condi Quick Firebrand, if I want to give my team an emergency Aegis, is that in one of my tomes somewhere? Just opening tome 3? I already had Aegis, so I can't tell if that did or not. F3, then 5. Three, 5. Okay, got it. Did you trait for heal as well? I don't know. That's my traits. Advanced gig OP. Yeah, don't think I need advance for this fight, but yeah.
Don't know why it didn't show this when I first came to stream, but yay anyway.
Hey, Spooky, thank you. Drive-by suck. Watch out. I don't have swiftness. Didn't mean to use that skill, but I used it, so I let it channel to completion. No! Charging mantras. Waiting for everyone to group back up. Alright, putting boons out again. Charging mantras while I run. F3 plus 1 gives swiftness. Oh boy! F3, 1. Quaggins, watch out. I like how while I run away, me drawing pictures in the air is actually a good use of my time. I'm like, I'm helping! Scribbling and Etch-a-Sketch. Oop, I'll misclick there, but it's fine. Nothing crucial was lost. GG! 92% quick on me. The others in my group did not have near that much. And I am using the version of this set with more concentration, so maybe it's just me not aiming at them well. Hello there, does Alacrity make Thief weapon resource regen faster? You're asking if Alacrity makes initiative recharge faster? No, I don't believe so. Chat, tell me if I'm wrong, but I've never heard that that does. Eye of the... Actually, I'm going to buy the antique summoning stones before I leave, and then I'm going to go to Eye of the North. Let's see. This is a place of refuge. How do you stack your Condi's text like that? Add-on or basic setting I'm somehow missing. I don't have an add-on for that, so it's got to be a basic setting somewhere. Are you full writ? Yeah, I'm full writ right now. Yeah, let's see. Ritualist armor. Ritualist, wait, am I full writ? I'm not. I'm glad you said something. Hold on, let's fix that. Now, you're supposed to be able to do, if you play perfectly, you're supposed to be able to do the boons with Viper. But I'm not playing perfectly. So let's do this to just confirm everything is full writ. Muck, is your second trait stalwart speed? Not enough information. Which specialization? Into the chopper. There. Okay. Okay, now it's what it should be. Mantras are 180-degree radius. It's more of a semicircle than a cone. Firebrand? Yes it is. Alright, Shiver Peaks Pass, start with these one. Okay. Other boons, lots on demand. Gear, Viper or Ritualist, notes, boons in a cone is worth noting. High APM is worth noting. Was it F3-1 was swiftness? Yeah.
Commander, heard you're headed back into the pass. I'll be right there.
Give me that. You stay put. Be careful up there.
Don't forget to dip into Tome 3 occasionally. Giving Aegis or Stab gives additional quick every 7 seconds. Wait, dip into Tome 3? What do I do by dipping into Tome 3? Prot resolution quickness. Like your heals should give Aegis as well. We're already basically spamming the heal. Oh, wait. The final charge of the heal gives Aegis, not the early charges of it.
Watch yourself
When the icon is blue, it will give people Aegis. Tome... Wait, what? Really? That's pretty cool. What is the... Okay, when you use a tome and it turns to a red icon, what is the amount of time that has to pass for it to turn back into a blue icon? Okay, hold on. So I'm going to... Hold on, you guys stand still for a second. So I'm next to Scarlet. So I'm going to go into Tome 3. Yeah, okay. It looks like it gave my group Aegis. So just by going into the Tome, it gives Aegis. What about the stability, though? I guess you just said stability because stability or Aegis. It says the bottom of the two... Oh, 40 seconds. Okay. Hello, Laura! Hello, thank you for the raid. I actually tried to raid you today, but... I don't even care. You were late. I did comment on your new video there. Nice job. Nice job on the new video. Quickness, Firebrand height. I am trying, sister. I am trying. It is, it's a lot. This is extremely high APM. I don't think I've ever played another class in my tour of the classes where I have to press as many buttons to stack up one single boon as Quickness Firebrand. Like, just this one button here is 4 clicks per 20 seconds. Because you gotta use it, recharge the mantra, and then start using it again. And you can use this button, and this button while doing weapon skills, but I feel like I don't have enough fingers with it. It's a very spammy class? Yeah, it is. Alright. And the boon radius is very, very small. Ah, Ivan went so far as to give us stability.
Let's rock.
Wasn't needed. Alright, much better. Group 2 had 98% quickness uptime on that one, but my damage dropped by 4k. Bending wills today? Only my own will. Only my own. Pistol is also made a bit more intense, I feel. So I tried a guide, Laura, that was axe torch, swap, pistol, pistol. And then I tried another guide that was pistol, torch, swap, pistol, pistol. So it's just 3 weapons instead of 4. And I immediately gained like 2k DPS with this, so I just kept this. That could just be me bad, or it might be better. I'm not sure. Bears. Hi to the muck. Hi, Highlands. I joked about this earlier, but some classes it does feel like you gotta be that one very minor side character from Gattaca that was a pianist at 12 fingers. Yeah. I don't see myself playing this again after tonight. It's great to have a good one in your party, but goddamn, this is I feel like if you don't have carpal tunnel, it's like, do you want it? In your giveaway tweet, it says Winter Stars on April 4th. Is that a mistake? Yes, that's why there's an immediate tweet right underneath it that says May 4th, asterisk. Yep. The cones feel bad. True. Agreed. Don't run in. There's someone not here yet. Waiting on Jimmy. How's the branding going? I'm doing my best. Doing my best. Oh, sorry, his name is Jimothy Jim Jenkins. Jimmy is not his name. My bad. It's funny because Berserker, it feels like this, but all the APM is just merged into one key. So they're just mashing the F1 as much as the Firebrand is mashing the whole keyboard. Okay, trying to get myself behind the blob. It's time to fart boons. Uh, 30k on that one, but that was a multi-target. There was 2 targets to hit there. Group 2, one of them had quickness really low, but since it was only one person, I'm guessing they were just not with the group. I don't know what happened there. But some of them had 97%. Burning is such a good condition for ramping up fast. Yeah, if you look on the wiki, it says that the only difference between burning and bleeding is burning applies its damage faster. But I think the only class that actually got that memo was Burnbrand. I remember years in Fractals, the only Condi build that was allowed in groups was Burnbrand. Because no other class had burning ramp up like they did. Franier. What's the add-on for boons? Is it RTPS? It's a plugin for RTPS called Boon Table. I have it currently set just to show me quickness and alacrity uptime on the group so I can see if I'm playing one of these classes poorly because I keep trying new classes every day. It's worth noting you buff yourself with way more quickness than your group. Yes, that is why I have Boon Table. So that I can see the quickness up on the other people. That way I can see if I'm playing poorly and I don't realize it. Is it quieter than normal? The mic bar on my end looks about the same. If I am, I didn't realize it. Pet Chip. Chip is not... Well, he is in the room, but he's really far out of reach. Alright, moving to the middle of the room. And there's all these lovely frozen people to buff. This is a great time to redraw symbols in the air. I think I accidentally interrupted my big bullet. Did not mean to do that, but it's done. He's vulnerable, recharging mantras again. When will giveaways start? The exclamation giveaway command says it. It's always no earlier than 9 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern is in 12 minutes. So it's always that time or later. No, get back here, Freyner. I didn't detonate the thing because I had to avoid his big bullet. 95% uptime on quick on some of my teammates. Some of them were much lower. They probably just weren't in the stack as closely. I will say that that does feel bad. Like, if your teammates are not perfectly stacked up, I'm not hitting them with the boons. For, like, very experienced groups, that's not going to be a problem at all. For pugs, it can be. I've never tried Healbrand. Am I correct in assuming that this build doesn't require fiddling with cones? Was a big downer casting a cone, everyone walked away. No, it absolutely has the cones. It does. If you're a Firebrand that is providing boons, you're using cones. Which I will say, in terms of boon application, I would say that they have the worst shape of application in the game, referring to the cones versus the radials. Hey Mech, is the Boon Table a separate add-on? Boon Table is a plugin for Arc DPS. In either of the chat windows for my stream, if you do exclamation add-ons, it pulls up the add-on guide page for my website. One of the guides is for the add-on manager, and that can install Boon Table and Arc DPS together, if you want to use that. Hate this fight? You hate this fight? Why? It's not that bad. What's the name of your website? MuklukLabs.com. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to bait something out of me. Every time I do this strike with Muck, I get downed on the knockup pull. I mean, that sounds like a skill issue to me. Where could I find this website, Muck? I just told you. Canuck's the kind of person where in an emergency, someone's like, dial 911, and he's like, what's the number? I'm baiting for the ad. I know, it keeps getting DMCA'd. I can't play it right now. This is tricky. I need to stand with my group for boons, but it's a little tricky because of the, I have the chain. The quick rancher should not be spending on the last charge. It's funny, when I was doing it and I was not spending the last charge, everybody in my chat started yelling at me that I needed to spend the last charge. Oh, what is it? There we go. The Tempest and the Firebrand community have, there's not just one build. Like, if you ask them, you're like, hey, how do I play? They all spit out different answers. And that's okay. Like, there are different ways to play it, but it's kind of funny because most of the other classes, there's not nearly as so much discrepancy. my god. Oh no! Woo, that was a little dicey at the end. So yeah, there at the end, because we had to spread out, I could not give boons to my group, like, almost at all. I had 100% on me. That every second of that fight, I had quickness, and I had it pretty good on the group, but there at the end when we had to kind of scatter a bit, could not do it. Now, I would say most boon givers would struggle in that situation, but there's some that don't. That's because Firebrand and the Tempest are the most fleshed out supports. Their core classes were designed that way. Other classes were just given one playstyle that allows them to support. That makes sense. Like, Scourge, the build doesn't change much, but they've got a lot of freedom with weapon. Like, you can play a support Scourge with a sword, with a staff, with a scepter, with a dagger, and they can all work. But they don't have a lot of freedom with traits. But Firebrand and Tempest, like, Tempest, like, there's an entire specialization line that they can change around. Boom skinner. Your weapon does nothing against Scourge? Yeah. I mean, it used to be that you could use the staff too to keep regen up, but that's not really as important anymore. I remember during my tour of heal supports, I actually tried sword on heal Scourge, and I liked it because it gave me mobility in the fight. Like, I could, like, sword out and then sword back in when I had to, like, drop off a red circle or something. It was nice. And it had about the same shroud generation as dagger if you were using it right. Okay, so what is it? F3-3 is reflect projectiles, I think. I don't think there's anything I need stability on this. We can yeah, we can just 9-man this, it's fine. Doesn't Druid have a lot of options for customizing too? A bit, yeah. Like, you can take Skirmishing or Marksman for one of the trait lines, and there's some people that prefer one and some prefer the other. And that gives you a bit of flexibility, yeah. Oh no! Oh, nice. I was channeling the bullet, and I thought I was gonna get hit by that. Alright, time to draw Etch-a-Sketches in the air. I'm gonna do this, though, just to give us a break for a minute. Pretty sure I interrupted my Feel My Wrath, and it went on full cooldown. I hope I'm wrong. Unfortunate if that did happen. Time to stop attacking and draw pictures in the air. Okay, 99% quickness uptime on my entire party, and 19k DPS. I wish the DPS had been a little bit better, but yeah. Alright, cool. Well, to the strike group, thank you for joining me. Appreciate you guys putting up with me while I tried this out. Does Druid have a lot of custom? Yeah, Druid has some different options. Like, you can think of it like they've got 3 traits that provide protection, and you need to pick 2 of them, but you can pick which 2. Or like 1 trait, 1 skill, and 1 other thing, and you know, stuff like that. So you've got kind of got like a a box of Legos and you need to pick any 3 for this job and 3 for this job, and as long as they all add up to full prot, full regen, and all that stuff, you're okay. You just got to make sure everything's covered. Okay. We already have the pistol or pistol torch discussion. I don't know enough about Firebrand to have a discussion about it. Is anyone else annoyed by having to have ascended trinkets of the same stat type for different characters? What to do about that? Get legendary, because then you just have a legendary trinket on all your characters. Dance break? No, not dance break. Time to record a thoughts video. What's the Muggo? What's up, Nog? Bone Skinner skin would be cool for a mount. That sounds very World of Warcraft, taking a defeated boss and then adding it to your mount collection. Let's see. Spanner Golem. Average, average, additional options, add conditions, all of them, and spawn. And boons, utility, alacrity, and offense, fury, might, 25, done. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get through this chat, and the giveaway will be slightly after. Let's record the next video. I think I want to start this. Alright, hello gamers, Mukluk here, and we are back with our tour of all of the offensive DPS supports in Guild Wars 2. And today we are on the quickness providing Condi Firebrand. This one's a classic, this one's been around forever, so the various guild websites do have various ways of playing it. The first build I tried actually had, what was it, Axe Torch and Pistol Pistol. Another build website had Pistol Torch and Nothing Pistol, so you just swap the offhand when you weapon swap. I spent a few minutes on each one doing attempts. Now, of course, muck bad because I had not had a lot of time on Firebrand, but I got, in my early testing, the best results out of this one, so this is the one I stuck with. This was full Ritualist gear with Rune of the Trapper, Relic of the Fractal, Pistol Torch Pistol, and Bursting Smoldering, and so Smoldering on both of the offhands so that it's always in effect. Over here, these are the traits, these are the skills, and as always, I'm going to briefly show just an example of what it's like. This right here is Boon Table. This shows the percentage of the time during the fight that I have quickness, this right here, and I'm currently getting these boons from the testing console over there. So, I'm going to sneak up behind this guy, and we're going to hit him to enter combat, and then we're going to do this, and 5, 4, 2 in the tome, RT, and just going to hit 4 and 4, and 2, and weapon swap 3, and then 5 for the big hit, detonate it right after, and just do some other stuff, hit the Q again, Purging Flames again, and 4, 5, and 2 again there. Now we got to stop all attacking to draw pretty Etch-a-Sketch pictures in the air. And do this, and weapon swap back to the torch. Now currently I am at 98% quickness per uptime and 23k damage. So we're just going to stop there and just, that's where it ends. I don't know why it's still playing Aerodrome music. Guild Wars 2 just being funky right now. Alright, so there's that. Now, the only moment I didn't have quickness was right at the start of the fight. I had it up, you see, 99% of the rest of the time, and then 23k when I stopped on the golem. Okay, so I'm not perfect, but that shows I've got a basic understanding of how to play this. Now, how does this class work? Essentially, I'm gonna skip ahead for a second. I have never played any, in my tour of all the classes, I have never played another class that it took so many different buttons to upkeep one boon before now. Maybe the Chrono Shatter system, maybe. So it effectively feels like with this class that I've got 20 buttons and each one gives my group 1 second of quickness and I just need to do this. Like that's Firebrand gaming, all right? So right here, Tome of Justice, when I activate this, it does a bit of quickness. When I grant allies, when I use my heal skill, it grants 2 seconds of quickness. When I equip a virtue, it gives me 4 seconds of quickness, but not my allies. When I give a Aegis or Stability, I grant 2 seconds of quickness. Additionally, when I use this mantra, it gives my group 3 seconds of quickness. When I use Feel My Wrath, it gives my group 4 seconds of quickness. So you get the idea. We got a lot of things that give a few seconds of quickness, and we gotta beat the hell out of those keys. We gotta absolutely hit them a lot. All right, so for quickness, what we need to do is use Feel My Wrath off cooldown. We need to use Mantra of Potence off cooldown. However, it's a cone. Your allies need to be in front of you. If not, you'll have quickness, but they won't. You want to use the last charge, the top charge of this, every time it comes up to trigger this. So whenever this hits max stacks, we use 1 charge of that, which is also a cone. Okay? So we're using this off cooldown, we're using this off cooldown times 3, and we're using 1 of these off cooldown. We're using this off cooldown every time it lights up for damage. We're going into Tome of Justice to do a smorgasbord of boons. While we're in there, we do 5, 4, 2, and then leave the tome. It's just burning, burning, and more burning. Don't even think about it. And then we've got our weapon skills. So, very high APM. Because this button alone is 4 clicks per 20 seconds. This button alone is 4 clicks per 20 seconds. This is every time it lights up, which is 30 seconds. This is every time it lights up, which is 20. This is every time it gets max stacks, which is every 10 seconds. This takes 2 clicks to fire and holds 2 charges. So to use this button up, you have to hit 4, 4, and you would wait for it to run out. 4, 4. So this is 4 clicks each time this is fully charged. You wouldn't use it all at once like that. I'm giving an example. So not only does Firebrand have weapon, 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 weapon. It's got 5 weapons. There's 25 buttons over here. You're not using them all, but just know that they're there. But in addition to that, some of the just individual buttons you have to hit a very large number of times. It is very high APM. So, like, while I'm doing this, I'm going to reset right here. See, I'm going to charge the mantras, which doing this during combat feels awful. You're going to charge the mantras. Like, I could be... this skill, and this skill, I could do while doing things over here. So I could do like 2, 3, 4, and you notice over here, I'm hitting stuff too. And you need to be in that habit. It felt like I didn't have enough fingers. Like, you need to be hitting like these buttons over here while you're also hitting these over here to be optimal. Feel My Wrath has an extremely short cast time. You see that bar? Whoop, 1/4 second. So you can't use that while you're also doing other things. But at some point you need to, hit that as well. As far as the weapon skills go, at least with this setup, double tapping 4 is a ton of damage. The 3, and while standing in the 3, charging up the 5, doing the big blast, and hitting the 5 again to detonate the bullet. For max damage, you stand in 3, hit 5, let it fully charge, fire it, wait for the bullet to pass through the enemy, and hit 5 again to detonate it on the other side. I messed that up a ton of times, but that's what you're supposed to do for maximum damage. As mentioned, you just spam this every time it lights up, which is a lot. You spam this whenever it's full, you spam this when it lights up. This one is pure damage. Like, you spam this whenever it lights up, and it's 13k, 13k, 40k burning each time you've got all charges of the mantra. The rest of the stuff, when you go into the F1 tome, you just do 5, 4, 2. The 5 makes all your allies' attacks burn on the next hit. The 4 is big burning in an area. The 2 is big burning in an area, and then you leave the tome. F2 and F3, you don't really use unless you need them. The F3, however, gives your whole group Aegis right when you enter the tome. Good in a pinch. The F3 and then 3 skill is, of course, the classic Reflect Bubble. You should know where that button is if you're going to play this. F3 into 5 is Stability, but it has a cast time, so your healer probably has a better instant cast stability for your group, unless they're one of the rare healers that doesn't have it. Think that's it for that. Main notes about this spec. If you're playing this specific version, it's fully ranged. You want to be in melee range because, like, your symbols at your feet burn the enemies, stuff like that, but it is fully ranged, so if you have to run out for something, you can still be doing damage while you're outside of the stack until you come back in. That's nice. However, all your boons have, I believe, the worst application shape in the game. which is that little cone. So if you're in a stack of people and Billy's right there, you cannot give Billy the boons too. Unless you do some weird, you know, thing like this, but then you're not even facing the boss anymore. Like, if anyone's not in the stack. So it's like you get the stack and you back up, and then if someone doesn't realize what you're doing and they back up and they're behind you, you can't give them boons. Like, you basically give the boons in a tiny circle around you, and then the cone. And so, and that's most of your important stuff is like that. Most of it is. So the Feel My Wrath is a radial. It's a small circle. The others are teeny tiny circle and the cone. So that is something you have to get used to if you're going to play this. I had Boon Table up for all the fights for the first fight that we did, which I believe was Cosmic. I had really bad boon uptime on the party by the end of it because I was hitting the buttons and I had quickness, but I wasn't giving the team quickness because I wasn't aiming it at them. Like, I needed to turn and face them. I got better at that on the later strikes and had near 100% quickness uptime on the later ones, but that is something you have to get used to because literally no other class in the game besides Firebrand has to deal with these little cones like this. That's something unique to them. Couple of tricks I learned while doing this, besides like stand on the 3, charge the 5, let it pass through them, detonate it on the other side. The Purging Flames, very high damage move, has the exact same cooldown as Tome 5, so you can use Purging Flames as a kind of a timer to keep track of when your Tome 5 is back up, because you can't see the cooldowns of your other weapon sets, of course. So when that's back up, I know I can go back into this Tome and do a lot of stuff in there again. That was a handy trick that I learned. You can do these while you're doing other things, except for the charging portion. When it's time to recharge the Mantron and you do the long drawing in the air, you can't do that while you're doing other stuff. That was another thing. Firebrand is one of the classes where their community is not in agreement on how to play. Okay, Tempest was like this as well, and it's because the class has more than one option. That's the bottom line. It's not that there's right or wrong, there's different ways of doing it, and some are better at some things and some are better at others. Many people, while I was testing this on stream, told me, don't use the last charge of your mantra. And then many people yelled, yes, do use the last charge of your mantra. I tried both. I gained like 1k DPS by using the last charge, so I started using the last charge. Many people saying, use this weapon. You should be using axe, you should be using pistol, etc. Like, there was a lot of back and forth on that. Some saying open Tome 3 on rotation, others saying save Tome 3 for when you need it. I chose to save Tome 3 for when I needed it, things like that. That's the gist of it. So the main things here, this is extremely high APM. This is very high APM. Like, just the fact that just these 2 buttons here alone are 8 clicks per 20 seconds. Like, in those 2 keys, okay? That's not counting anything else. There's so many of the buttons that are ammo system and have charges. Like, this is 4 clicks to exhaust. This is 4 clicks to exhaust. This is 4 clicks to exhaust. And then you've got the tomes and stuff to learn too. So there is a lot to learn here as far as like all the weapons. However, nowhere today did I have to learn what's in Tome of Resolve. As a Condi Quickness Firebrand, I didn't. This is more of like the healer tome. I never had to go into this. So I still don't know those buttons by heart. I know in this tome, the 3 button is the lovely Reflect Bubble, and the 5 gives my group stability. I don't know what the other buttons do at this time. I don't have them memorized. The F1 tome is, of course, the damage one. This is the one that you use a lot as this build. So you don't have to memorize the 25 skills right out the gate, but, of course, you would eventually want to do that. High APM and the cones. That's mainly it. Now, once again, Guardian, I've mentioned this in other builds, they have one of the best toolboxes in the game. If you need to, here's a Reflect, Wall of Reflection. Firebrand specifically has a second Reflect with this. If you use Sanctuary and put this on an enemy, it will attempt to knock them out of it 7 times with a trait and do 7 knockback CCs. And the full duration of that is one of the largest CCs in the game. Excellent tool. Advance, the ability to instant cast, give your group Aegis, and it has charges. You can have multiple charges. Stand your ground. The ability to instant cast, give your whole party a lot of stability and a stun break. one of the best stun breaks in the game. It works on the whole group. There is a lot of skills in here that are tremendously good for what they do, and they're available to Guardians. So, once again, this class has an amazing toolbox to pull from. There is a lot to learn to figure it out, but if you spend time on it and doing that, you would absolutely be a huge asset to your party. For me personally, I did not enjoy my time on this one. It's just, this is a personal note, just my own personal note, because of the extreme APM. Like, I don't mind decent APM, but just like this one button, just RT, 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 and then 20 seconds later having to recharge them both and then do that again. So yeah, I needed like an auto clicker on those two keys constantly, and it felt kind of silly. Like, I wish that just, for me as an outsider trying this, it's like, rather than having to mash this button repeatedly for 1 to 2 seconds of quickness each time, can I just hit it one time for 8 seconds of quickness on a 20-second cooldown, please? Like, it was just, it seemed a bit ridiculous having to just beat the hell out of these keys for 2 to 3 seconds of quickness per click. But that's how it is. That's how it's set up. And in the case of this one, it was just damage. That one's just damage. So very, very high APM. You would need to get used to doing multiple things at the same time, because you can use the mantra charges and do weapon skills simultaneously, so your fingers get kind of tangled until you get used to that. And the cones. The cones, as mentioned, you've got the worst boon application shape in the game, so you have to get used to that, because just because you've got quickness does not mean your team has quickness. So you need to make sure you're giving it to the rest of the party. But then, as I said, very extreme amount of utility, some of the best in the game that they can bring to a group. I love to always have a very skilled Firebrand in my team, but I don't want to play it. And if you got any questions, problems, thoughts, concerns, or want to tell me how I did it wrong, you are welcome to put it in the comments down below. I'll fight you there. And for those interested in the guides I use to learn how to play this, I will link those in the description. All right, I think I was starting to talk in circles there. I think I said everything I had to say. Okay, there we go. That's a video. Noxxi will clean that up. Oh, it wasn't Cosmic. It was Temple of Phoebe. That was the first one today. It was Temple of Phoebe was the one today. I did Cosmic this morning when I was testing Mirage. God, did Mirage and Firebrand in the same day. Ugh. Other Mux Daily Guide, check Guild for gold farming guides. Second time posting this, another thing with noting, you only give yourself more quickness by tome swapping, so watching your own quickness as an indicator is a bad idea. Yes. And for the 18th time, that's why I had Boon Table set up, so I could watch quickness on my teammates. Okay. Let's park this character back in Biora so they can go back to making money. Have you done an NG one yet? For the DPS Boon people, yes. I have already done a Scrapper and Mechanist video in the past, like, week. They are on the YouTubes, if you would like to watch them. Back in chest jail? No, dude, it's chest retirement. Dude, you call it jail. He just chills and has to do like 5 seconds of work a day. And then he could do whatever he wants the other 23.9 hours of the day. I treat my characters good. They get a lot of relaxing time. Lots of relaxing time. I am off course. Where's the chest? Is it over there? I am off course. Or is it over there? Oh my gosh. Help, I'm lost. No, this is the wrong way. It is this way. It's further south of me. Norn chest, though. Are you calling the old tunes Toy Story style life an NPC for you to control while active, but a fully sentient being that's on your control? Yeah! Yeah, and I'm on very good terms with mine. You didn't mention there's a lot of skills to learn. I did. I did say that. You weren't listening. I also then talked about how you don't have to learn the F2 tome because it doesn't apparently need to be learned for this class, for this build. Okay. Kind of glad to be done with that one. I was dreading, like, not dreading that. I was dreading Mirage, and we got that done this morning. Firebrand, I wasn't dreading it, but I was pretty sure I wasn't going to like it. And you know what? I was right. The amount of the amount of button mashing was ridiculous. Like, oh, this button gives 2 seconds of quickness. That was silly. That was absolutely silly. Mirage was better than you anticipated. No, by the time I was done with the Mirage, I said I can see why Snowcrows has this in the Legacy section. It's functional. I was able to get 20k DPS and keep up 100% of lack uptime and Fury and 25 might on a Golem. But in a real, actual scenario, I was not. Because every time you target swap, you lose all your clones and have to like start the application over. Firebrand or Kata, which was worse? Kata. I couldn't make Kata work. Kata was worse. Firebrand was functional. I just didn't like how spammy it was. Kata, I couldn't make it function. Feels like why I like Mirage when you can play Chrono. Yeah, Alack Mirage is not dead. It's just that literally everything's better. That's the problem. Like, why have an alacrity provider that every time you swap targets you lose a lack and have to kind of build it back up again? Like, that's kind of how it feels. We've updated the Kata build to be more functional. Awesome. Yeah, Valen and Guild Jin, and also a couple people from Snowcrows have been really cool. They've been watching me bang my head on these things, and they're like, oh, wow. Okay, this isn't as idiot-proof as we thought, because Muck can't figure it out. And then they've been, like, tweaking stuff. It's been cool. Looking handsome. Thank you, Noxxi. Medica says, thank you for making me laugh in your YouTube videos. You're very welcome. I'm glad you have the same sense of humor as me. You are my target audience. At least Berserker spam is super easy compared to Firebrand. Yeah, Berserker is basically spam the F1 constantly. Firebrand is, here's 8 keys, keep them all on cooldown at the same time. Did you already try Untamed Quick? I did, and I really liked it. It was interesting, because, what did I do? I think I did like 27k DPS on that while keeping Quick up, but also, it had the unique ability to bring Spirit of Nature with the Do It Twice trait to the group. Which, for those that don't know, Spirit of Nature revives 5 people. So if it does it twice, it revives 10. So you've got a DPS guy in the party. He's doing damage. He's unga-bungaing. He's giving quickness. But in the emergency of emergencies, he can literally revive the entire raid. 2-minute cooldown. That was really cool. There was one moment that was very special to me where we were doing Deimos, and Deimos, has the bubble of safety in the middle of the room, and we accidentally put an oil patch under it, because pug life. And he starts to cast his big boom, and we are going to die. And I used the Untamed heal button that makes you invulnerable for 3 seconds. I survived the blast, everyone else went down, and then I used Spirit of Nature and mass res the raid. Oh, dude, it felt amazing. It's like Scrapper Function Gyro, but longer cooldown on crack. It felt so amazing. Like, that was great. Also, it has a lot of life steal with its weird ambush life drain mechanic. Not as much sustain as what, like, Scrapper did with its constant self-barriers, but it was still pretty nice. But yeah, so, like, the Untamed, I enjoyed, and it actually, like, I'm actually on it right now. You notice, like, this right here. I actually kept this build on my Rangers to play it from time to time. It was quite enjoyable. It was quite enjoyable. I might have to try out, because I did it with Sword Axe and Hammer, and I've seen some clips of other people doing Axe Hammer. I might have to try Axe and see if it feels better, but I did Sword Axe Hammer and it felt great. The ones I've enjoyed the most, the ones that like felt the most cohesive to play, like they designed this with this in mind and it works. For me, was Scrapper, DPS, Quick Scrapper, not Heal Scrapper. Quick Scrapper, Quick Untamed, and Quick Harbinger. All of those felt good to play. Like, in terms of, like, just pure enjoyment, those are probably my highest, like, on my own personal ranking. Axe Ambush is weak for power. Oh, really? Quick Scrapper, Herald, Firebrand, which do you prefer in your party? It depends what I'm playing. The Herald and the Firebrand... Well, actually, all 3 of those can bring stability, but I would say it hurts Scrapper more to bring stability than it hurts the Herald or the Firebrand if we need stab for something. Scrapper has the function gyro that can save lives every 20 seconds. Herald has the projectile block and the stability. Firebrand, if they are really good at playing it, can bring stability or projectile reflect, stuff like that, depending on your needs. They have good utility as well. What surprised you the most in terms of what you liked? Honestly, maybe the Untamed. I've really not cared for Untamed for a while. Like, I know I'm a Ranger main, but I mostly play Druid, right? Untamed, I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. Willbender is just kind of bonk, bonk, bonk. It's pretty dull. Firebrand, very high APM as expected. Herald and Renegade, I play them both. I love having them on my team. I don't like messing with the energy system. Because it's basically, okay, on any other class, you're in a pinch, you want to use your stun break, you want to use stability, you want to use your self-heal. Is the button available? Go ahead. With Revenant, is it available? Are you in the right legend? And do you have enough energy? If any of those three are a no, you may not. Good day, sir. I said good day. You're dead now. So, I don't like playing around that. Deadeye was one of the... Funny enough, Deadeye was one of the easiest ones to play well. And also, it's the one that's done the most damage. On no other class have I broken 30k yet. Deadeye, I easily did like 32k and had 100% quick up time, and I don't main Thief. This was extremely easy to dive into.
So next up on the docket, Alex CDPS Scourge.
Maybe. I've only got 5 remaining. Spectre was... Okay, Spectre I dreaded because Heal Spectre was awful. But fortunately, the DPS Spectre doesn't have to target allies, so they don't have to be swapping from target ally to target enemy repeatedly. So it did not have that same thing that felt bad. So DPS Spectre, I would just say felt fine in the end. But I expected it to be horrible, but it wasn't. I don't like how Heal Scrapper currently feels, but DPS Quick Scrapper felt fine. Mechanist felt fine. I did it with Sword Pistol. I'd probably do Rifle or Hammer if I tested it again. Catalyst, I couldn't even get it to work in the testing room after 2.5 hours. DPS Chrono felt significantly worse than Heal Chrono. Mirage was fine, and it was easier to learn than Chrono, but it worked in less real situations. Harbinger felt very good to play. It was very cohesive. It was clearly well thought out. Yes.
Bedtime.
My bedtime?
Yes.
Me? Okay. Chat, I gotta go. It's apparently my bedtime. I will see y'all next time. Say it backwards? I'm joking. Please don't leave. I'm gonna tell him goodnight. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. He has told me goodnight. He is now telling Chip goodnight. All right, chat. It is time. We have suffered through Firebrand. I answered the question that the people asked about the different classes, but yeah, we still got 5. I think this one's gonna be weird, but like, cause like DPS Alack Druid is not really a thing, but we'll try it. I don't expect much of it. And then we got Scourge, Tempest, Blade, Sword, and Berserker. And I think all of those will be fine, because the heal versions of all of those were fine. And a DPS character is usually just like the healing character with less responsibilities. So I anticipate all of those being fine. The last two that I was kind of dreading was Firebrand and Mirage, and you guys made me do both today. Okay. All right. With that, chat, it's time to set up a giveaway. We have got a modest giveaway for you guys. We've got a lot of various Blackline weapon skins and a gold jackpot saved up for you guys. And we are going to set this up right now while the peasants are apparently complaining about ads. Lol. Just a minute. Setting up the giveaway bots. All right, done and done. Let's turn off the in-game music. Let's turn on the giveaway music. Let's get this going. All right, chat, for those of you who don't know, every single Tuesday, we get together some stuff from the community, very kind folk, often weapon skins and things like that, and we give them away for the Tuesday night Guild Wars 2 giveaway. Additionally, anytime we have a sponsored stream on this channel, we usually get like $100 worth of gift cards to give those away. And, you know, today is Tuesday.
Those
so today,
ads were a jump
we got
scare.
some stuff.
Time to resub Mukluk dancing.
Today, we got some Guild Wars 2 goodies for you guys. So here's how this works. If you would like to participate, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1, to enter the giveaway, you need to be a follower if you're watching on Twitch, or a subscriber if you are watching on YouTube. That's the free button. If you are one of those things, it helps the channel grow, and that is a requirement to enter the giveaway or the bot won't do it. The second thing that you will need to do is... Just a minute. You'll need to enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat starting now. To find that, if you don't know where it is, you click contacts in the top left corner, and it's right there. This is not a private thing. This is like your mailing address. Like that's mine right there. It's like usually a name, dot, and a number. You enter that into the Twitch or YouTube chat, and you are entered into the giveaway if you are a Twitch follower or YouTube subscriber. Additionally, if you are a Twitch subscriber, meaning you are basically paying to support the channel, or you have used your free Prime sub on the channel, you are effectively helping me pay my electric bill, and I appreciate that. And you will get an extra chance to win. That is not required, it is simply incentivized, because I like to eat, you know, sometimes. That said, let me get some of these skins out of the bank. Oh my goodness, Tayrick with the 5 gifted, thank you. Appreciate you, welcome. Also chat, just so you can salivate on something we got ready for the future, look down here, you see this bottom row? Look at this. These are legendaries. This is 9 legendaries. Later on in the month of May, we will be celebrating being live every single day for 6 years, assuming nothing interrupts me between now and then. And we're gonna be giving all these away. All of them. Also, we have an endless upgrade extractor contract, which I think is actually worth more than some of those legendaries. And a permanent upgrade strategy. Yeah. We'll put that right there. Just something to salivate over for later on. Okay. We got some butter. Someone put butter into the giveaway vaults again. I don't know who, but we got it again. Did you hear about Prime subs no longer paying the streamers starting tomorrow? No, I did not, in need of temperance. Change to Prime subs, Twitch. Let me see if you're lying to me. There's too many searches related to that. What date of May? It's probably going to be around May 26th, but I haven't set it up yet. Let's see, tools. Past week. I searched and it came up with how to fake sub on Twitch. Yeah, and I'll say that. Hi. What's up? I'm getting yelled at, chat. Ah, no, we're good. There we go. What? Come here. Shake your booty. Cat, yes, this is Chip, for those of you who haven't met him. He sometimes visits and leaps on the back of my chair and scares the heck out of me. Sometimes he chomps me. Okay. Ugh. Ship has landed. All right. Yeah, I don't see anything about a change to Prime. I feel like if they were doing that, there would be a riot on Twitter within my circle of where I hang out, you know? I feel like most streamers I know would be just rioting about that. So last call if anyone wants to enter. Last call, we are about to start. We're about to start. Muck has a new chip go. Oh, yeah, this. Yeah. The other day, we gave Chip a stuffed green mouse that was covered in catnip. And this is him going absolutely bonkers with it. And I thought it was cute, and I was like, Noxxi, can you cut this out and loop it? And Noxxi did it. And now I have a gif of him doing raptor kicks. That's the whole story. That's the whole story. Chip high out of his mind. Oh my god, yeah, dude, he was huffing that green mouse. So now I just have that on hand. Noxxi talented, she is, yes. Yeah, it looks weird on Twitch because it's such a small picture, but yeah. You gave your cat a drug-laced toy. It's catnip. It's catnip. So, yes. I think he's getting mixed up with how Prime is no longer doing rewards for games, a la Riot, etc. All you still get Prime money, so the person so yeah, like, they're well within their right. Like, if they just choose to stop paying streamers when people use Prime subs, they're within their rights to do that, right? It's their thing. They could just do that. There's nothing we could do to stop them. However, if they were going to do that, I feel like there would be an absolute riot within the circles of streamers that I'm a part of on Twitter, and I feel like I would have heard about it, you know? Because, like, one of the big reasons to stream, like, as a streamer, one of the big reasons to stream on Twitch instead of, like, Kick or YouTube or something is Primes. Like, there's other reasons as well, but the Primes is a huge part of it. Hey, Mr. Muck and every other gentleman in this channel. Hello, To Kill. Even in your game, Chip is on the stream. Yep. He's covered in snot right now because I'm tame, but yeah, Chip's right there. I'm asking the one that mentioned to me, I figured it was true, you may have heard. I haven't heard of it, Temperance. I'm curious how you've heard it, because I'm wondering if it was something misinterpreted. But I have not heard of that, nor with a quick Google search can I find anything on that in the past, recent past. All right, chat, let's give away some prizes. And the last prize, I'm gonna kick it up a notch with a handful of gold here. The first item is a skin from the current Super Adventure box. We've got an 8-bit scepter. For anyone not familiar with it, the Super Adventure box is a holiday currently going in the game where you can get a lot of 8-bit themed weapons, and this is one such skin. If you do not want this item, you can just flat out sell the thing on the trading post for upwards of 12 gold. Ooh. Pick a winner. Oh my god. Beansy, are you here? Yes. You spooked me, sir. Chat, get you a shoulder cap. Everyone needs a shoulder cap. Just to keep them on their toes. Like, you're gonna get complacent if you don't have one. Beansy says, woot, I am here. Alright. I got your ear. What are you gonna do about it? Actually, I think he likes this. Alright. Okay. Right click. Mail item. Beansy has responded. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send mail. Congratulations. Someone just redeemed the Potato King. Hold on. I'll do that after Chip jumps down. I think this is prime Chip time. Next item, chat. Super Warhorn skin. Now this item is the 8-bit Warhorn. The cool thing about this is it actually changes the sound of all of your Warhorn skills. Like, when you use your Warhorn like 4 and 5, it'll be like, dude. It sounds like a really old video game noise. It's ridiculous. If you don't want to do, you can sell it for upwards of 10 gold. Pick a winner. Roya Sodalite, are you here? Best giveaways are the Chip hosted ones. Wee wee. And play the song of your people. Wee wee. I prefer watching on YouTube, but I swapped to Twitch, and it went from giveaway about to start to finish. Wait, no, we're in it now. We just started. All right. Royal. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Thin mail. All right. Congratulations. Next up, weapon from the Necrotic Black Lion Collection. The Necrotic Essence Dagger Skin. That's it. That's what it looks like. If you don't want this item, bleh, you can sell it for upwards of 30 gold. 30 gold. Pick a winner. Nezuko Ryo, are you here? All right, here is the potato that I owe. Nezuko Ryo, are you here? They said, yes, I am here. Then I have got a knife for you. Ma'am, there's a potato on the internet. He's just giving out knives. Bailey, what have you got? A knife! No! All right, next up, we have another Super Scepter. Once again, similar to the one we gave away earlier. I believe it was worth around 11 golds. We're just gonna blast through this one. Thank you, Potato King. You're very welcome, loyal subject. Super Scepter. Pick a winner. Nestra, are you here? If you are here, I have a Super Scepter for you. Flashback to the one dude who got a sword. Yeah. Ma'am, there's a potato on the internet giving out swords. There was a guy once upon a time during a giveaway, and he was like, I'm getting in trouble with my wife because I need to take out the trash, but I keep hesitating because I'm afraid I keep thinking you're about to say my name. And his name was like, I don't know, Billow or something. And I was like, haha, that's funny. All right, next winner. And I waited a second, and I was like, Bill Lee, are you here? And he's like, dang it, I'm in trouble again, because he kept running back to his computer. So I was just imagining some guy with a bag of trash, like running laps in his living room, and he's like, you don't understand, honey. There's a potato on the internet. He's giving out swords. Oh, Nestor responded. She said, hi, DPS. Nice. Mail item. Pasty, 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 pasty. Hi, DPS. Congratulations. All right, remember chat, if you see a group that has 9 out of 10 filled in the group finder, and they say looking for healer, you absolutely should not join the group and say hi DPS. I would absolutely not encourage that. All right, next up, the 8-bit torch from the Super Adventure Box skin. The Super Torch. If you don't want this item, it does sell for upwards of 11 gold. Pick a winner. Saya, are you here? Saya, are you here? So join and say low DPS. Oh, there you go. Low DPS. I don't think that's 8-bit. It's many layers of 8-bit. It's 8-bit and then 8-bit again, repeating. Paste, 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 paste. All right. Next up. Super Focus Skin. This one's difficult to see in this panel. That's what it looks like. Almost looks like a claw thing on your arm. That's the Super Focus from the Super Adventure Box. If you don't want it, you can sell it for upwards of 11 gold. Big winner. Schweffel, also known as Tatsy, are you here? I wish I could super focus. I think they've got meds for that. But talk to your doctor. Yo, I remember there was one time, I was sick with something, you guys. I had like the flu or or something. I don't know. I went to like a clinic because I felt that bad. And they gave me, like a shot, like a temporary steroid to get over whatever I had, and like some medication. I don't remember what it was, but I remember that was the most productive week I've ever had. Dude, I don't know if they gave me crack or something. I have no idea. But I remember I was like working online and I did all my work, and then I was like bored and I was like bouncing my leg, and I messaged my boss. I'm like, do you have any other projects I could do? And he was like, yeah. And he gives me some of his stuff, and I did it. And I was like, can anyone else give me stuff? And I did their stuff. And then I like went on my lunch break, and I like was going around the kitchen. I was like, honey, do we need this? She's like, yeah, I've been waiting. I'm like, what does you need to do? I'll take care of it. And like, I was so productive. I was driving my wife crazy. Because I was like, do we need this? Can I recycle this? Can I throw this out? Do you need me to put this somewhere? Where should I put it? Tell me right now. I'll do it. Tell me right now. Tell me right now. Tell me right now. I'll put it away right now. Tell me where to put it. And you know, it was just like stuff that was like on the to-do list for like 3 months from now. And dude, at the end of that week, and it was like, I was going back to normal. My wife was like, it was nice having you do all that stuff, but you were driving me absolutely insane. And meanwhile, my boss was like, this was your best week ever. I have never loved you more than this moment. My boss is like, you are the best in the world. Because I was just like doing everything. I could not do things. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but I could do with more of that. They hit you with Yankees blanket, yeah. Okay, who won? Tatsy said, I thank you, you're welcome. Okay, mail item. Now that I've told my I got drugged story. Pasty. Okay. They said that here. Yes, I see it. All right, chat. We've got another item that has been given to us from the Necrotic collection. The I Got Drugged story. It's true, Sand. This is the weapon. And if you do not want the weapon, it sells for upwards of 33 gold. Pick winner. Benevolent Father, also known as Fashion Wars Enjoyer. Something tells me this was not your first account. Fashion Wars Enjoyer, are you here? Is this the same boss you claimed how bad your QA review went? This was the same boss that came out of the bathroom one day and said he had so much wood right now. And now I have to tell that story. Old timers will remember. Old timers will remember. All right, no, hold on, rewind. Okay, so, you know how some people play video games on their phone when they're on the porcelain throne? He was playing, no one knew this, okay? No one else knew this at the time. He was playing old school RuneScape. And he went into the bathroom, and he was apparently in there sitting down, and he was chopping down a forest. I don't know, he was chopping down trees. And he wasn't thinking about it, and he comes out of the bathroom, which opens right into the tech support area, and a bunch of us are on the phone, and he's like, oh, dudes, I have so much wood right now. To which we're like, ma'am, can you please hold? And then he realized what he said, and he was quite embarrassed. But yeah, it was a moment for sure. Benevolent says this is going to fund my gambling. Oh, awesome, great, have fun, buddy. Pasty. For those of you who remember the story of my first Dungeons & Dragons game, that guy was Joffrey. Same dude. All right, next up, chat. We've got another Super Focus skin. We've already told the focusing story. Valued around 11 gold, and we'll just skip on to it. Pick a winner. Josui, are you here? Josui, are you here? Sounds like you had a high dose antihistamines. I might have. Dude, I'm pretty sure the time I had whatever that was, there was a time, and this was like a couple of years ago. Also, Josui has responded, congratulations. I was the sickest I've ever been in my life. Chat, I had the flu, just like I think a normal flu. I had a ear infection, and I had pink eye for the first and so far only time in my life. My head was just a disaster zone. And because I was so like stopped up and stuff, it kept triggering my migraines. I'm prone to migraines. If I get like stopped up or something, it just happens. So dude, yeah, I was just a walking, like, walking disaster zone. It was awful. It was absolutely awful. But yeah, they gave me a bunch of stuff to like get through that. Dude, I remember at one point I was just like, I was getting into the shower and my vision just did this. I swear to God, my vision just went woo, and I just like fell against the wall, and I was like, something is extremely wrong right now, and I just like slid down to the floor, and I was like, I'm going to die. This is it. This is how I die. They're gonna find me in here in the shower looking stupid. Wow, this is how, and then it wore off. Whatever it was just like my inner ear, I don't know, my sense of balance just threw me against the wall. And I'm like, this is it, this is how it ends. Am I the only one curious about how I got pink eye? I have no idea how I got it. It just, that's what they said I had. That's what they said I had. I didn't do like anything abnormal. You thought it was normal flu, but it was flu T-girl. Is that like flu squared? At least you're not allergic to major accepted antibiotic use to treat pink eye. I have no known allergies. I might be allergic to stuff, but I don't have any I know of. Like, I don't, to pollen or dogs or anything. All right, chat. Necrotic Essence Greatsword. Necrotic Essence Greatsword. That is what it looks like. Wait, do these have an after trail? Oh, they do. They do have a trail. Didn't realize that. That is the Greatsword. If you don't want it, you can sell it for upwards of 30 gold. Pick winner. Bozer, are you here? The really fun part is when you list off what you got sick with to someone and they go, holy crap, don't die, because it's like 7 different things that urgent care sent you home with a laundry list of prescriptions. Yeah, and then you tell your boss, and your boss is like, so are you coming in tomorrow? I'm allergic to penicillin. Ooh, yikes. Shoot, I don't remember what it is. My mom is allergic to something medical-wise, and I can't remember what it's called, but I remember it's something they frequently give mothers who have just given birth. And I remember they almost gave my mom whatever it was right after she had me, and they almost killed her because of it before someone realized, wait, she's allergic to this. Don't give her that shot, she'll die. Red wine? No, they don't just give it. No, they don't just give out red wine in the hospital. Dude, that would be bad for nursing mothers. Morphine? No, I feel like it starts with a C. Do you guys know of anything that starts with a C? Bozer says, wowza chicken. Oh, that's an old time viewer. He's been around. They've been here for a while. Codeine, that's it, it's codeine. Cannabis? No, not cannabis, you freaking stoner. No, it's codeine. I recognized it when I saw it. Chloroform? Jesus Christ, God help me. No. Coconut crabs? No, that's Australia. Oh, okay. Congratulations, Bozer, on the sword. All right, next up. Phoenix Shortbow Skin. This is the Phoenix Shortbow Skin. It's got some fire on it if you want it. If you don't want this, you can sell it for upwards of 19 gold. Pick a winner. Mnemonic, are you here? Chat, there are people in this community that think that mothers of newborn children are giving cannabis, chloroform. Oh my God. Y'all need to stay away from mothers. Y'all need to stay away. Mnemonic says, it's me! It's you! Yeah, cannabis, chloroform, and chlorine. Are you serious? Chip just threw up behind me. I will take care of that in a moment. We'll wrap this up, and then we'll take 5. For those who don't know, Chip has a sensitive stomach. He literally just gets sick like a couple times a month. It just happens. He gets the really expensive cat food. That's why I eat ramen. His food's more expensive than mine, but sometimes it's not enough. All right, pasty face, congratulations, Mnemonic. All right, chat, let's do the grand prize. For those who don't know, this humble-looking stack of butter is worth, for some insane reason, 10 gold per stack. So 2 stacks of it are worth 20 gold. I don't know why, Some people just like getting all buttered up. I'm also gonna throw in 80 gold, and this will be a 100 gold modest grand prize. All right? But real quick, before I draw the final winner, because I know those Europeans are gonna go to sleep as soon as I say it, thank you guys for being here. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'm gonna be back tomorrow morning working on our playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, and I'll be back tomorrow night for more of this. If you're interested in that, please hit the follow button here on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. It really does help us out. And if you don't already know, these are links to my 2 YouTube channels. I have 2 of them. There's a ton of videos on both if you're interested in the work I do over there. And lastly, a very special thank you to the dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. They keep the very expensive cat food coming in for that guy. They keep our website ad-free, all that good stuff. This is the moment where I would play the ad for our website, but we're having issues with a brat on YouTube of using the DMCA system. So I'm just going to tell you, MuklukLabs.com, if you meet any new players and they need help with guides or anything like that, all of the 100+ guide videos I've made for this game are organized there in a nice and neat fashion for your viewing pleasure. Take whatever you need from that. And with that, thank you for listening to my spiel. Let us draw a 100G winner. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing, because this is the last one for today. Pick a winner. Flute Girl. It's not you, I hit the rigged button. Ha! Pick a real winner. Rain will save you. Are you here? Flute says, wow! I'm so glad she was here, chat. That makes it all worth it. Rain will save you. Yeah, for those that don't know, I have a button called Rigged, and if I click it, it says Flute wins. It's not real, okay? I did it a second time just to show. I'm not just like glossing over her victory. No, she gets nothing. You get nothing, Charlie! Nothing. Rain says, my cat is also yelling at me. Hello, Don, not DPS. Congratulations. I am gonna butter you up. Pasty, paste, and 80 gold. Top it off for a 100 gold mail. Congratulations. All right, awesome. Thank you guys for being here for the giveaway. Chat, I apparently need to clean up after my dear cat. If you will please give me a few minutes, for those of you that are sticking around, give me a few minutes to take care of this, and I'll be back and we will continue on with part 2 of tonight's stream. I'm just gonna put up the BRB music and I will return. Okay, we are back. Is the stream just starting? No. For people who just got here in the last few minutes, my cat got sick. Our dear Chip had a mess on the floor, and I took 5 to clean it up because I am the only one awake. Is Chip okay? He is completely fine. Chip has a sensitive stomach, which means he gets the more expensive cat food, and I would say a couple of times a month, he just gets sick out of nowhere. So, you know, we've got carpet cleaner on hand. I just had to use it on that spot and clean it up, and just took a few minutes. Usually, because Chip is, you know, technically supposed to be like Gabe's responsibility. Gabe was the one who originally wanted a cat, and that's how we ended up with Chip. So usually, if Gabe is awake, we have him take care of it. Child labor, and then, but he's asleep right now, so I just took care of it. But yeah, that's it. He is completely fine. He is, in fact, right there. And you're very proud of yourself, aren't you? See, he's not even like moaning in the corner. He's just sitting up there and just being proud of what he did. He's completely fine. It just happens. It just happens. Like some old man that just gets heartburn from time to time or something. I don't know. Does Chip play ukulele? Not that I know of, but I can't rule it out. And to be fair, my cat also randomly pukes once every 2 months, so he's only 18. He's only 18. Chip's 5. Pet the cat? I will try. Hang on. I'm gonna have to wheel him a little closer. Alright, now I can reach him. How's that, dude? Strangers from the internet have said to pet you. You know, Chip has no concept of the internet or streaming. So from his point of view, I just come in here a couple times a day and then just talk to myself for 5 hours. So he's just like, yeah, okay, the crazy human is going into his crazy room. I guess I'll keep him company for now, because he's crazy. Like, that's how, I think that's how his mind operates. What's up? I think that's how he operates. He's probably worried about you. Yeah, because I'm in here just talking all the time. Alright, Chip looks like a ukulele player. This is a weird line of questioning. Okay, so let's mark that off. We did pet the cat. That is done. Alright, my friends. For those of you interested, those of you who might share a love for D20 games with me, we are going to be continuing our playthrough of not Vermintide, of Pathfinder Kingmaker. Give me just a moment to change categories, and we're going to jump back into it. Pathfinder Kingmaker done. All right, let's do it. Last time we met Mr. Narthropple, the gnome with a lot of attitude, and I believe there is a goblin that we need to meet, and that'll be the last possible team member that we can find on our run. Sorry for not pointing out earlier. Lawrence is new to the lab. They sent this. Hello, I'm browsing your YouTube account. Very helpful. Thank you. I actually played Guild Wars 9 years ago and just came back. Just play and play. I didn't know there was so much to this. Hello, Lawrence. If you're still here, I'm sorry I missed your message. I've been distracted the last few minutes, but welcome to the community. Pleasure to have you. Hey, Muck, what are your thoughts on doing a Star Wars game on May 4th? Any favorites? Funny enough, there is one certain banana in our community that is yelling at me every single day that he wants me to play SOTOR just to play like single player through the MMO SOTOR to play one of the stories. Because supposedly they're that good. So I could start that. I mean, that's not really just a May the 4th thing. That's going to take a lot more time than that. But I have been getting badgered about that. And also, I play a lot of older games as well. I'm currently in the middle of a playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. I would not be opposed to playing KOTOR at some point. I have those CDs. I would need to get them online because I don't even have a CD drive anymore, but I have the CDs for KOTOR. All right, we are hopping back into Pathfinder Kingmaker. You're not getting badgered about that. You've been getting bananaed about that. True. Maybe redo the frog fights for May 4th. No. Dude, jumping back into a game that I beat that I have not played recently is a lot. Okay. Let's scout this area out. Overgrown pool. We've immediately found something. Yeah, interlocation. Let's see what this is. USB disk drive is really cheap. How KOTOR can be on CD. Easy, it was put on CD. Very stormy here. Alright, let's quick say, a lot of people on our team are tired right now, which could be a problem. Let's throw a few buffs out. Alright. Hopefully that's sufficient for whatever lies ahead of us. A bunch of lumbermen. Gorax. A group of hardy people with axes, most likely lumberjacks, are menacing a fragile Noxxi. 2 lumberjacks stand before her, relaxed and disconnected. The lead lumberjack shakes his fist at the Noxxi and yells, "Let them go, you swamp freak. If you don't, I'll burn this rotten grove to the ground, on my word." You're the freaks and my name's Meliancy. Thank you very much. And if you keep being rude like this, I'll just drown these jumbos in the lake. Understand? Is she mind controlling them? Noticing you, the lead lumberjack grins and waves. You there. You seem a capable sort, interested in some coin. Name's Korax, and we're loggers in this forest. We could use your help in freeing our people from this Gorgon's claws. We should help her. No them. I don't know. Why can't people in Fae live in peace? What's going on? We're reminding our own... Okay, so this guy doesn't recognize that I own these lands. I'm in charge. Hey, Muck, how you doing? Doing good. Tony, how are you? We were minding our business, cutting trees and splitting logs, when this hag shows up out of nowhere, screeches at us, then jinxes 2 of ours and threatens to drown them. With these Fae breeding like rabbits everywhere, what's an honest, hardworking man to do? Stupid Jumbo, you're the one who breeds like rabbits, spreading into more and more space. We've lived here since forever. I've grown these trees for more than 100 years, know them down to the tiniest leaf, and you show up with your stupid axes to ruin everything. Try to reason with the loggers. Listen to me, people. They exchange glances, holding onto their axes. It's a +12 no matter what I try. The forest is big. I'm sure you can find other trees to fell. Fail. Sure, there might be other spots in the trees as fine as this, but how would we find them? And what if there's a Fae there too? Diplomacy. Quarreling with Fae is more trouble than it's worth. You have no idea how powerful and thin-skinned they can be. He looks at the Noxxi with suspicion. Meliance makes a scary face as she stretches her webbed hands out, wiggling her fingers. Woo! Alright. It's not like we were dead set on this grove in the first place. If she gives us back our people, we'll leave the place in peace, on my word. Meliance, they'll leave this place and never return. Please release the hostages. Oh, sure, and who's going to bring back my trees? They come in here and smash everything in sight and then just leave? No deal. Fix what you broke, and maybe I'll let them go. How are we supposed to restore a tree that's already been cut down? You humans are always like this. Destroy, 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 and when it's time to clean up your mess, poof, gone.
Jackals gifted a tier 1 sub to Flashy Flu.
Thank you,
They
Flashy.
have given 44 gift subs in the channel.
Tony says, living the dream, grinding till Friday. I hear that. Since you're clearly clueless, I'll tell you what to do. These are the magic thingies that look like little feathers. There are these magic thingies that look like little feathers. Feather tokens. Throw one on the ground anywhere, and a tree springs up. Your people's mages, who tread the swamps often than the others, can make them. Buying a couple won't break your bank. My cousin Teresia can also make them. She lives in Gnarl Marches. Either way, you bring a handful of them back here, and I'll let your goons go. Diplomacy. Hear that, Korax? Just buy some feather tokens from a magic shop, and she'll let your people go. This is a low chance. Failed. You think we just have piles of gold lying around to go throwing away in a magic shop? We could barely feed our families. Intimidate. Think of your situation, Meliance. These people are willing to leave in peace. Asking for much more could be dangerous. Failed. If you push me, I'll just retreat into the lake with these two. I can breathe underwater. Do you think they can too? We could find out. Oh my god. I would like to keep these nymphs alive and the loggers alive because they all serve in my lands. Wait here. I'll get the feathers. They'll be waiting right here. It's not like they have anything else to do, right? She chuckles as she tussles one of the lumberjack's hair. He smiles at her faithfully. Okay, I thought I had some, I thought these were what she meant. Token of the Dryad. Apparently not. Feather tokens? How many do I need? Ultra, no. 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 Feather tokens. A handful of feather tokens to the Evergreen Bay. We could buy them from mages living around the swamps or ask the Dryad Teresia who lives in the Gnarled Marches. Living in the swamps or the Dryad Teresia. So I gotta find one of those people and then come back here. Wait, what?
I'm not
Suddenly, Angry Wolf. And it immediately downstated Mukluk. Alright, we're good.
I'm hungry.
Fireball the whole swamp. Oh yeah, I mean, I could have murdered the loggers and the nymph, or either one, but that's not how I wanted to approach that. There might be repercussions of a little murder.
Follow me.
What's a murder between friends?
Don't.
Why does this remind me of when you beat up baby's mom for Tufts of Fur? They're just laying around everywhere. I don't want to talk about that. Jubilost. He just joined the team.
March, march. All I do is march.
We should gather our strength.
Try to avoid because we are extremely exhausted right now. Nice. Alright. Yes, you may breast. Go ahead. Yeah, I think that was Subnautica too. Lindsay spoiled the meal. Good job, Lindsay. Alright, so I need to... This is going to be a bit of a walk. We need to go back and talk to the Nettles Crossing. We need to tell him that we... Is that a freaking dragon? I'm level 5.
Entertainment.
Stinky, lousy, drivel... Wait, what? The cat is insulting the dogs. That's something. Play me a song. Oh, they're troll hounds. They don't die, they're regenerating. So they're only dying because Octavia's using Acid Splash to finish them off. Otherwise, they'll never die. Human, today you've helped the Dwemer Cat. The Dwemer Cat does not forget those who help her. We shall meet again. Perhaps. Who knows? Okay. Good talk. I don't know much about a Dwemer Cat. I know about Trollblood stuff. That I understood. I don't know what a Dwemer Cat is. They can be perma-killed without acid by a generic execute move. I thought it was just fire or acid. In any case, the reason they were dying in that fight was because of the acid splash attack.
We should gather our strength.
Who is this storyteller, I wonder? He's weird. An elf, but looks old. And he's blind. And he doesn't like to share stories. What a miser. So, who is he? The oldest elf on whole Galarian? Or an enchanted prince of Kyonin? Oh, maybe he's a god suffering a memory loss. I'm so excited. I won't be able to sleep tonight. Damn it.
All right. So there is a zombie here There's a dead guy that drowned. No, sorry, he was burned alive. They set fire to his home and then shot him when he ran out of it. And he gave us a quest to kill a guy that we already killed. So we need to tell him that we did it. Staglord dead, Pharasma awaits. Farewell. New event. Research into the nature of curses. The corpse crumbles to the ground. New event. A magic short spear. Short spear plus 1. Nothing too crazy. Alright, so I can't go down there. I wonder if I'll get an event to repair this bridge. Alright, well that's done. Oh wait, can we try to pick that lock again? We tried it once and we weren't able to last time.
I did as you asked.
Nice. Ring of Prot plus 1, 200 gold. Does everyone in this party have a Ring of Prot? Yes. Okay. Is Timey moonlighting? No, that's Lindsay. Lindsay's a halfling bard, and she's kind of like the narrator of the story. And she can't die. She's got a magic ring. If she's about to die, she just teleports out and just leaves. Even if you could have healed her or resurrected her, she's like, bye, I'll see you in town, even if you're 8 floors down in a dungeon. Thanks for stream, Mug, appreciate it. Thank you for being here, Antithesis. Keeps me employed.
I need to catch my breath.
Oh, we've got a kingdom thing. Hang on. I don't remember Eve. That's a custom character. Curses. He's currently doing something already. Events. Bandits outrage. Several bandit encampments have emerged in the Gnarl Marches. They plunder peasants, rob travelers and merchants, and tax gatherers. These bandits need to be muzzled. How do I used a crisis points, but I have 5 again. How am I getting those? Hang on a sec. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, crisis points. The currency cannot be bought or sold. It's acquired through ranking up your kingdom stats 1 CP per rank up. You can use them on problems and opportunities to gain a 25% bonus chance for each used point. Oh, okay, so I should be saving on like really emergency stuff, I guess. Okay. Should I build anything more in the city? So we've got the longhouse and we got the piers. Is there anything here that generates build points? +1 relations. Shop. +1 economy. I don't know how to get more build points. I started this on challenging mode, first Pathfinder game with little knowledge of D&D, it went poorly. I started on challenging with a lot of knowledge of Pathfinder and it went poorly. +1 loyalty next to 1, +1 stability when next to a tavern. I don't know what each of those stats mean. Stability statistic represents internal security and how compliant the barony's subjects are. In small baronies, the general covers matters of the stability and will ask to assign a warden when the military rank reaches 4. Unrest improves by 1 step up to stable each time stability rank increases. Okay. I started campaign, it went poorly is all I heard. That's really all you needed to hear. Community loyalty. +1 stability, barracks, +1 stability next to a longhouse. What goes over there? Probably watchtower? What does espionage do in this? Reflects the strength of the Baron's spy network and counterintelligence efforts. In small baronies, the Grand Diplomat covers matters of espionage. Wooden wall. Since that, over here, I'm afraid of putting down something and building the wrong thing, but that isn't going to... So I can put a windmill or a watchtower there. +1 to stability when in a settlement with walls, which we will have soon. Alright. Oh, you can't put the windmill over there. Okay. Alright, we'll just do that for now. I started with Wrath, then went back to Kingmaker. To beat 50 hours to find all the sources of damage to beat 5 30+ AC enemies. That's a lot. All your characters have a dude. Yeah, go ahead.
So here's what we got so far. Today, Amiri killed 10 kobolds, a troll, a hoe dog, and more goblins than the fingers on 2 hands can count. You know, I don't think our readers are going to believe all this.
But it's the truth. I can cut them all down easy. You just need to find them.
But I am a murder hobo. I promise. Ow! Okay, see, the dragon token last time made me think a dragon was attacking, and it was a Dwemer cat.
Time to stretch me muscles.
It's a mucking owlbear. Alright. Oh god, there's another! We're getting flanked! Lindsay just poured it out. She literally just left. She got crit by the bear. Lindsay just teleported out, and Octavia just instantly died. Well, that is a reload. Bear's my only weakness, Lindsay.
We will be victorious!
Okay. Summon a ton of wolves.
Tear them apart!
Oh my god, this time the main tank died in 2 hits. That's not good. And the main tank just full died. What is their attack modifier? +8? That's it. It's only +8. No, it's not. It lied. Here it is. +24. +24. Wow. And I'm not getting a chance to buff up before this fight.
Can you make an epic pose?
Like, when we start this, like, just we in it. Alright, I buffed. No! God dang it. What? Oh, Mukluk got killed, so it instantly says you die. So if anybody else dies, you have time to try to resurrect them. But if your main character dies, it just says you lose the game. This is pretty freaking terrible. Okay. You two, go here. You... Oh my god. I could get her armor up so much higher if we weren't starting already in combat. We didn't see these things approaching us? Alright, just chain cast heals.
Out of my way!
Critical hit 47 and hit for 22 back to back. And critical hit 45 on Valor. Dude, they're all critting. Dude, this might be like reload to an earlier reload. This is really bad. I summoned 5 hounds on this thing just to keep it busy, and it killed all of them so quickly.
What? Mr. won't last chapter.
And game over. All right. My last save was like 15 minutes before. All right. Well, I'm, didn't Green Waifu help you? Not with this.
To victory!
Hang on a sec. So this is bringing to light an issue. It needs to not save over the only freaking autosave. So let's change that so that we don't end up in this situation again. Let's try this. Man, we're not even getting close to killing one of them before this gets, like, really out of hand. So this Smilodon was trying to move away to tank this and immediately died. Octavia just went from full health to completely dead and skipped down state in one attack. Do you have grease? I don't know if grease works on these, but yeah, I do have it. Just to see if it worked. Nope, it's too late. Dead again. Crit again. Dude. Oh my god. He resisted it. And the main tank's already dead. The main tank isn't even surviving that long. Again, this is the one it has to hold.
I'll survive.
Alright, this is an absolute train wreck. Ah, this sucks. I'm gonna have to go to an earlier save. Do you have a Lizzie confusing song? Dude, there's no time. There is no freaking time. Like, we're starting a fight where we're already surrounded and we are unbuffed, and they can kill my people in one hit if they crit, and they're critting a lot. Alright, so I'm just gonna blast through this talk, because we already did this. You told the lumberjacks about a nearby grove where fine trees grow and no fae have taken up residence. Alright, it's not like we wanted to send this grove in the first place. They'll never return. Think of your situation. Meliance failed. How are we supposed to restore a tree? You hear that, Crocs? Just buy some feather tokens. Failed again. It's funny, we're getting the exact same rolls. Alright, I'll bring the feathers.
Not that I care.
Alright, and then right down here there were some wolves to kill.
Let us strike as one.
Lindsay, that song was way too late.
Would be nice, don't you think?
Okay, that's
Follow
done.
me. Or don't.
And there was a loot over here. You barely got out of that one. I did not get out of that one at all. That was most unfortunate, just because of the time lost. Wonder if the Dwemer cat thing will happen again.
Need to catch my breath.
We should gather our strength.
This might be it. Yep.
Serves you right.
And she can't use the Enrage because she's tired right now. I think there's a spell that removes fatigue from people, but I don't know what it is. I don't know if I have it or not. Let me check here. Let's try coup de grace. Wow, that's so flashy. So she walks up to a body, screams at the sky, and does like a leaping chop. That was so... Oh my god, the meat. The meat! I've never seen coup de grace done in this game before, chat. That is something.
We should gather our strength.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
Alright, go ahead and rest.
What you've said about your childhood is just mind-boggling. Do all the northern tribes treat their women like that?
Well, no. Not all of them. I'm the lucky one. I was born in the most savage tribe in the whole country. Even our neighbors looked at us like we're goblins.
Why are you the lucky one? Alright. She likes goblins? Ah, still haven't found the one that I want to recruit. Okay. Let's go turn this in again. And then we'll be caught up. But we're not gonna go down that side road full of owlbears. That was such a BS encounter.
I need to catch my breath.
Like, I've gotten her armor so
Gather
high,
our strength.
but not high enough to tank someone that does plus 24s when they attack. You're not gonna have to roll very much to beat someone when you got plus 24 modifier.
How much longer, I wonder?
I've broken a nail. I failed. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
nice! This time we failed to pick the lock, so the box stays closed. That's worse than last time. I could save scum loading in here, but I'm not gonna do that. What is the difference between... Let's see, that's got 43 health, this has 20. Does 1d6 to 11, this is 7 to 12. Okay, let's It's mainly hit points difference.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Okay. Alright, so where... I think I was over here when I got shredded earlier. And... let's see. Check the kingdom. Can't do any of that at the moment. Oh, what about our new guy? Hold on. Thought so. Jubilost is a better treasurer. Alright, so we got a better treasurer now. Research into the nature of curses requires harem. Alright, so builds a... we decided on a wooden wall and watchtower. Okay, and then close that down. Hi, Cyberdoodle. Alright. Where to next? We got a path down there that goes into the Gnarl Marches. Go check that out. Sure. Please don't be bears.
We should gather our strength.
March, march. All I do
Kobolds.
This should do it.
That is very much not bears.
Brawl, I'm a bear.
Oh no! I have a bad track record with y'all today. Thank you, Aizen. Welcome. I loved you in Bleach. Appreciate the sub. Thank you very much.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Well, west. We'll rest when we're super exhausted.
I don't know if it's
Iron
true,
Storm
but
and Side of Fire Snails.
have
We
you
did that
heard
yesterday.
What the local villagers say about a dragon in these woods? It would make a fine hunting trophy.
Just thinking about it, I'm ready to fight. What are we babbling here? It's time we go and tear off that lizard's wings.
Lindsay is spoiling a lot of meals. We need a better cook. Next Rift Breaker, spam owlbears? No. Spam owlbears. Random encounter. There is someone on the road.
Running won't help you!
Oh my god. Alright.
Do not falter!
Ah!
Oh, but wait, there's more.
Deserved it.
Branded troll.
Not that I care.
Tear them apart!
Oh, I just realized she's still spamming coup de grace. You, as a full round action, you can use a melee weapon to deliver coup de grace to a helpless opponent. You automatically hit and score crit. If the defender survives the damage, you must make a fortitude. What? I mean, I assume she just says normal attacks if they weren't down. Dalton. An elderly half-elf stands before you. His sun-bleached hair reveals him as a seasoned traveler, and with confidence from which he holds his bow reveals him to be a seasoned warrior. And his cart full of various items. He seems to be a trader as well. Damned trolls, almost dying from the stink alone. The half-elf wipes the sweat from his brow. They almost had me. Since when are trolls not afraid of fire? Good thing I had a few flasks of acid among my goods. Thank you for your timely rescue, friends. Despite his confident gaze, his voice trembles slightly. A few moments more, I would have... He frowns. Whoever rules this land gives little care to its safety. Formerly safe trade roads were given over to trolls, and not a guard to be seen. But where are my manners? I am Dalton from Miven, a merchant by trade, and who are you? Yeah, I'm the Baron of these lands. Your words are fair. I'll do what I can to make the roads safer. He looks shocked. I beg your forgiveness, your grace, he bows politely. But these trolls, they're a threat to everyone. They've attacked several villages, destroyed several bridges, and are scaring away trade caravans. Worse than bandits by far. If your grace is willing to resolve this matter, I know of a mage living nearby. I visit him from time to time. I sell reagents for his spells. He's an expert on trolls. Might know why they're suddenly becoming bolder and fireproof. Lone House has been revealed. Tell me more about this mage. Dalton scratches his head. Bartholomew, is his name. He's not bad for a human, always so polite and respectful, but there is something odd about him. He lives alone in the middle of the woods, his house surrounded by traps with a single safe road leading to it. No bandits nor trolls scare him. And the way he calls at you, it's like he's examining you, like he's considering to crack you open and see what's inside. The chills, he shivers. Any other dangers on the road? Trolls aren't enough, huh? He laughs and then frowns. Actually, I've heard a disturbing rumor. It said a hodag. A hodag? Is that like a hootenanny? Has made a lair in the cave south of here. Whether true or not, traders are taking no chances and taking forest routes instead. Let me mark the cave on your map. Amiri grins. I've never fought a hodag. Yet. You're from Mivon, you say. What is their view of this new barony? Long ago, Mivon was surrounded by the Sword Lords, who refused to bow before the new ruler and fled Brevoy. While not Brevins anymore, our people and the people here have a lot in common, as I've heard the barony here was founded by people from Restov. We look upon them as distant cousins, I suppose. He smiles. Welcome cousins, that is. Not a family you'd rather forget. I see you're an experienced trader. Would you consider operating exclusively in my barony? He frowns. Don't get me wrong, your grace, but I've family in Brevoy, so my road always takes me there, no matter how dangerous the journey. Can I quick save? Not right now. Lawful good. The roads are unsafe. I would suggest you to go no further than the capital and wait until the roads can be garrisoned properly. There's still plenty of trade to be had elsewhere in the region. Success. If things are that bad, well then, perhaps I shall conduct my business here for a time. Very well. Alright, good, can I do goods with it right now? No, I can't shop right now. Good fortune. Hold a moment. I didn't get a chance to reward you for your help. Fortunes are best shared after all. Safe travels. 3 potions of cure light wounds and 100 gold. Nice. Alright. Updated on quest Nature of the Beast. Found a Merchant's Guard. Oh, there's a dead guard here somewhere.
Follow me!
I feel like he's not gonna like if I loot this stuff. Let's see if he cares. He doesn't seem to care. The fallen tree is barring the wagon's way. Okay. So the trolls did that. I like how we could possibly help with the tree, but we're like, alright, bye. That's a damn shame. Shame about that tree, yeah. Guess you're stuck in my barony. Oopsie doopsie. Managing the barony is only available from within the barony's... Oh, I'm not in the border of my lands right now. Okay. Locate the wizard's house. Alright, quick save. He said it was a guy living by himself, giving off chills, and surrounded by traps. This is a pretty big map. It's buff time. So, do that.
What's the holdup? I wrote it like I thought.
I am your shield.
Appreciate privacy.
Alright, quick save. The wizard lived on 4chan. Oh my gosh. Not that kind of traps. Looks like these bandits died after triggering a trap.
How much longer, I wonder?
We will be victorious!
Out of my way!
2 bandits? I don't think I'm gonna need to spend much resources on this. Yeah.
Will this ever end?
He's an expert on trolls? Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
I'm not afraid.
Bandit Conjurer?
Yes.
They go down!
Let's see. What is this thing? Turquoise brooch. A turquoise brooch with jade ornaments carefully wrapped in a smooth cloth. It looks like it was meant to be a present for someone. Amulet of Agile Fist. If the wearer has weapon finesse, this allows them to apply their dexterity modifier in place of strength to damage rolls with unarmed and natural attacks. Merchant's Letter. Bandit Conjurer. Sign. Proceed with caution, traps ahead. Okay, so he does warn people. Alright, quick save.
What's over there? I don't even want to know.
I don't even want to know.
Done and done.
45 XP for disarming the trap. That's pretty good. Trying to creep forward slowly.
I'm not touching that.
So that everyone gets a chance to spot him. Because I think it's going to roll like a perception roll for every person as they get in range.
Embarrassed. I did as you asked.
And should probably hit F5 from time to time in case, there was one time Lindsay was disarming a trap and she failed and it blew up in her face and one-shot killed her and then she poured it out. And then I had to go all the way back to town to get her. Hello, Bartholomew. A middle-aged man stands before you. His clothes are not too gaudy, but tasteful. Despite living in the wilderness, he looks well-groomed, even dapper. His mustache is slick. And then, oh, should mine be slick, John? And nails on agile, soft hands are meticulously polished. What a pleasant surprise. Welcome, Your Grace. Would you like a cup of tea? Something stronger, perhaps? It's a great honor for a humble hermit entertaining such an important personage. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bartholomew Delgado at your service. How can I be of assistance? How do you know that I am Your Grace? The traps in the woods, are they yours? They are mine, yes. You see, while I'm happy to welcome guests, I prefer those who are capable of coherent speech. I've neither interest in nor desire to waste my time with fighting every little monster that comes across my dwelling. But I did leave a safe passage for those who can read. I even instilled a sign. You must have seen it. Amiri frowns. What if someone can't read? Literacy is one of humanity's most significant achievements. Trust me, my traps aren't even close to worse to the dangers threatening anyone who chooses to remain in the darkness of ignorance. Though I suppose if I ever met a painter here, I could ask them to add a picture to my warning sign. What about the local bandits? Do they bother you? They tried once, now they make every effort to stay away. They only show up if they don't have any other options, and even then they just ask politely for me to enchant their arrows. And you're happy to help them? Just because someone asked me to do something doesn't mean I do it, he says with a shrug. Though to be honest, in these parts, you can't really tell a local bandit from a peaceful hunter based on looks alone. Thank you for satisfying my curiosity. I'm always happy to help those who seek knowledge. Do you know anything about local trolls that are resistant to fire? I've never heard anything like that. If this is true, I'll have to revise my defenses. He suddenly goes silent, frowns, and closes his eyes. Your Grace, I'm afraid we must intermit the conversation for now. A moment ago, a troll was caught in one of my fire traps, and it was unharmed. I suggest that a chance to explore its corpse would better equip me to answer your questions. My liege, I humbly request your protection. Please, follow me. Lead the way.
Down better ones. Onwards!
What's over there? Nah, I don't want to know.
done.
Bartholomew walks around its troll's corpse. At least they're still vulnerable to steel and acid. Now let's look at why this creature's lost its respect for fire. He recites an incantation and waves his hand over the troll's chest, then points at a specific spot on it. There, branded on the flesh, is a symbol of a blacksmith's hammer encircled by thorn-studded vines. Whatever that is, that's the reason its flesh didn't burn. The wizard slowly makes an incision around the brand and then peels the flesh off, excising the brand completely. I must study this. Here's the key to my laboratory. Laboratory! Wait for me there. I'll join you soon enough. Without another word, Bartholomew whispers an incantation and vanishes. Renoxus, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Done
Hello,
with
hello.
waiting.
We are currently playing Pathfinder Kingmaker. Don't touch his beakers. I would have only respect for a fellow wielder of beakers. Where am I right now? Okay, I see where I'm at. As he ported me right next to more of his traps. Bartholomew of the lab must be your ancestor. Mm-hmm. Oh. Try to disarm that.
Done and done.
A quick save. Haven't gotten blown up in a bit. Let me check the formations thing. Okay. Let's do this. I want to have her a little farther forward when possible.
I'm not touching that.
I'm not touching that. The fact that you get XP for disarming traps is so nice. Yeah.
I did as you asked.
Trying to think if there are other games, because Owlcat also made Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous and Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I think there was XP for trap disarming in both of those games.
I did as you
But it's
asked.
certainly not fresh in my noggin. What is in there? It's like loading into a barn?
This requires your attention.
I'm not touching that.
Hold on. Quick save. Disarm trap on the chest? Is that what that is? Yeah.
Done and done. I've broken a nail.
Oh no. She disarmed the trap, but then she failed to pick the lock.
Applause, please.
Oh, thank goodness. Magic bracers and a magic cloak. Okay, does anyone not have a cloak yet? Everyone has a cloak. Okay, sort by newest loot. What are the bracers? +2 to bonus on attack rolls with +1 bonus for damage with archery. Guess it's better than nothing on her. Wrath of the Righteous, I can confirm as far as Rogue Trader, shrug. Got it. Do you like player chatter on action-like games like this and Guild Wars 2, do? Player chatter? Do you mean just like the NPCs talking to each other kind of thing?
Not that I care.
Serrated knives, stained needles, and manacles share shelves with flasks, vials, and chemicals. Bartholomew's diary. This is the title page of a diary covered with crudely scratched symbols. There are numerous smears, worn spots, cuts, and burns on it. Bartholomew obviously isn't a tidy type. The leather cover is spotted with acid burns. Page edges are tattered. There are 4 symbols carved on. The first one is B. 3 others stand separately, I and I. If B stands for Bartholomew, what does I and I mean? Interesting. Great experiment, day 104. I burned all the previous notes, too embarrassed to remember what a complete fool I was, but now that I've got the creature, I call it Dimwit, everything's going to be alright. Studying the troll's ability to regenerate will lead me to my ultimate goal. The Great Experiment 112. Got a reason to celebrate. While determining Dimwit's pain threshold, I found out it practically has no such thing. Wounds, broken bones, amputations, and the rest of the perils of a warrior's or mage's life for a troll are no threat at all. The trick is to avoid getting carried away while working with fire or acid so that impact spots will heal in several days. Amazing. Too bad I didn't dare to buy it at the very beginning of my way. 125. Staying in bed for the second day after the incident. Serves me right. I got a trifle too excited and came a bit too close to Dimwit. The beast bit my arm. Then it shouted something like Borba Borba. I wonder what that means, if anything at all. The wounded hand is still sore. It even hurts to write this. I hate pain so much. 127. Here I am lying in bed and thinking about how different we are. My unique intellect against its unbearable animalistic stupidity. At the same time, its regeneration and some chthonic ability to endure tortures and heal wounds against my human fragility and intolerance to pain. It's okay. I'll find the way to get what I need. I wonder if he's trying to be able to regenerate like a troll or something? I got overzealous. Regeneration of 3 simultaneously amputated limbs proved to be an extremely slow process. All the resources of the troll's strength are barely enough for it to go on, and I probably shouldn't have used fire. In the wild environment and without my elixirs, the creature would be long dead. I will continue my experiments in 3 days or so. I feel I'm close now. A few more efforts, and I will be really become invulnerable and invincible. Okay. What kind of experiments does he conduct here? And there's a hand that's cut off. Temple of Roses. Oh, we still got people that are cursed in the party. Do I still have remove curse? Where is it? Alright, here we go. Let's try to get this off another person. There we go. I can do 1 per day right now. Borba. A hoarse croak comes from behind the bars. Borba. The troll sitting in the cage is so thin you could see his ribs through his skin. Although you see no scars, his pelt is matted with dried blood and his eyes are dull and unfocused. Various knives, saws, and bloody manacles scattered about leave little doubt as to what about what this troll has suffered. Borba. He croaks through clenched teeth. Kill me. Enough. It hurts. Bartholomew rushes into the lab, waving the sample of branded troll skin excitedly. It was simpler than I thought. This is just a simple spell of fire protection. Any competent wizard could cast it. The unusual element was the way the spell was applied. This wasn't cast by any human hand, though. Oh no, the brand was stamped on with an artifact, which would make it possible to make trolls fire-resistant in massive numbers. This is grave news for us all. My fire traps are useless now, and making acid traps takes time and resources. More importantly, for trolls to organize in such a way, there must be some greater intelligence operating behind the scenes. If that's the case, the list of potential targets for a force that formidable is a short one. He pauses, then begins to rummage through his lap. I promise you a reward, so please accept these acid wands. I'm afraid you may need them soon. First, explain to me why this troll is in your cage. His eyes light up. Oh yes, this is the greatest project of my career. I'm exploring the regenerative abilities of trolls in the hopes of passing them onto humans. Can you imagine the possibilities? Pain, senility, mutations, even death itself defeated. Oh, you weren't concerned I acquired the troll illicitly, were you? Don't worry, I purchased it legally. I'm not some poacher out roaming the Baron's woods. I sometimes have trouble accepting laws that would protect lowlifes like him, but he is within his rights, unfortunately. Oh, boy. I don't care about the nature of your experiments, so long as no harm comes to my subjects. How could you say that, Your Grace? I couldn't bring myself to harm even an animal. I've chosen this troll because they're a plague, and their numbers need to be thinned. I believe you. You may continue. Are you both insane? Octavia shouts. Keeping a living creature in a cage, torturing it. This is inhumane. Now, child, Bartholomew answers slowly. I would never do anything like this with humans. This is a troll, a mindless man-eater. Your company kills them in the dozens. It's not the same. Octavia turns to you for support. Would you allow cruelty like this in your lands? Order him to set the troll free. Do as she says. This doesn't concern me, but since it's important, Bartholomew, free the troll. Oh, man. I want to tell her to be quiet, chat. Oh, damn, this is one of those heavy button clicks. This is one of those heavy button clicks. Yo, I want regenerating people. What are you talking about? That sounds great. We did, dude, we did kill like 5 trolls on the way here. Would you trade Gabe for a mini Bram? Why on earth would I do that? Purple the Phoenix. You're asking me if I would trade my child for a small version of the dumbest person I've ever met. No, for many reasons. Quiet, Octavia. It's none of your business. Unfortunately, those who prefer law over anarchy must sometimes put up with such dilemmas. It is a difficult path, but the only right one, especially in the Stolen Lands. You've done a neutral evil action. Bartholomew bows. Thank you, your grace. You won't regret this decision. Octavia glares at you and then turns her glare to the wizard. It's wrong to torture a living creature. It's just not right, she whispers, turning away. Good talk. Okay. Let's see. Do you have anything for sale? Certainly. Alright, sell the rubbish. Sort by type. Sell the dart, sell the club, flail +1. What else? Punching dagger +1, scythe +1. Short spear, scythe. Padded armor. Alright, sell all that. Alright, what does he have for sale? Belt of stats +2. Hat of stats +2. Resist giants. Cloak of resistance +2. Pouch of feather tokens. I need this for a quest, don't I? I'll buy that. Bag of holding small increases the weight you can carry by 100 pounds. I'll buy that. Old map of Avison. I think I just sold him that. Okay, cool. Alright. Maybe I'll get regenerating townsfolk later on. Wouldn't that be great? That's clearly how this will end. And he will not turn into a mad scientist or have an army of regenerating monsters. There's no way that would happen. This stone is covered with soot.
What's over there? Nah,
Quick save.
I don't want to know.
Hey, Octavia. I know you hate me right now. Can you please go disarm that trap?
I did as you asked.
What's
She's
that?
totally gonna leave it armed and just let it blow us up.
I've broken a nail. I did as you asked.
Give me that XP.
Our victory is certain.
Stone troll. I wonder, so I know in some fantasy worlds, trolls turn to stone when they get hit by sunlight. I wonder if that's the case here. Let's see. Rage, song, buffer up. Summon a pack of wolves on the archers in the back.
Won't kill me.
Another heal.
I always survive.
Bandit leader, dang. He is taking a minute.
I always survive.
Dude, this freaking... Oh! Aniri just full died. The band... This is... God dang it. This alchemist back here is just going grenade, 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 and Amiri went down. I don't have the ability right now to bring anyone back from full dead. If they go unconscious or injured, I can heal them after the fight's over. But full dead, I can't do much about it at this time.
Just letting the ink dry. Here.
No mistakes.
Done and done.
What's that?
Fortunately, we quick saved just a moment ago.
No, I'm embarrassed. I did as you asked.
Alright, let's try summon huge pack of hounds that are weaker. Looks like we got 4 that time.
Cut yourself open.
Alright, Amiri, go for the Alchemist if possible. Critical hit 60, wow. Alright, I think we got the Alchemist down. Wow. That guy was doing some serious damage on us. This troll statue is well crafted with incredible attention to detail. Who would place it in the middle of the woods? Yeah, I don't think that's a statue.
I did as you asked.
Wow. That is a lot of stuff. So these are the grenades that he hadn't hit me with yet. Torang's pendant? Is that magic? That looks like it might be magic. Full plates. I wonder the bandit leader was so hard to hit. Is full plate better than what you have? She has half plate +1. It's the same total armor. Alright, we can just drop that. I hoarded so many potions in this game. That's the way to play it. If you finish Skyrim and you're not carrying 300 potions, did you even do it right? Alright, let's see. New teamwork feat. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. At one point in that. Outflank would be huge for the summons. Okay, what is options here? Remove paralysis, see invisibility, protection from alignment. How does this work? All allies within 30 feet gain +2 deflection to AC and +2 resistance on saves against an alignment. But you have to be able to say what the alignment is, which is the hard part, I think. 8 is a minute a level castigate. Let's do see invis. I don't have any way of that. Alright, what would she get if I put it at fighter 6? Burst barrier. Use shield to screen yourself from burst spells, gaining +1 reflex saves versus them. And a bonus combat feat. What is... Hold on. I'm trying to remember... Is it mutagen? I'm trying to remember a multi-class trick I've done like years ago, and I'm trying to remember how to do it. Hang on. Let's pretend like I'm going to level up the Alchemist for a second. Reduce person, fire belly, and large person. +2 dex, -2 strength, +1 to attack rolls. Shield negates magic missiles, +4 to AC. That's pretty cool. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of? +4 to Dex, +2 to Nat Armor, -2 to Wisdom. But she's already, well, she's already getting Nat Armor from Bark Skin. The +4 Dex would equal +2 Armor, or +2 AC. However, I think that would get negated by her Heavy Armor. It stacks. I don't think Bark Skin stacks. Hang on.
I know what to do.
The enhancement bonus provided by Barkskin stacks with the target's natural armor bonus, but not with other enhancement bonuses to natural armor. Stacks with natural armor bonus. Hang on. Save and try it. Can I save it? Oh, I can save it this screen. Alright, so she's 29. Alright, so right now, she has 32 AC with Barkskin.
Here. I'm listening.
Now she has 35. She gained 3. What? Did she get 1 from... Okay, hold on. So her armor would impede dexterity bonuses. It's like armor gives 9 armor. If I unequip it, she goes down by 9. She went down by 9. So... if I mouse over her AC right now, it says Nat Armor 2 from Mutagen, Nat Armor 2 from Barkskin. Okay, I guess it stacks. And then a Dex bonus +3. I think I'll keep it. So in the end, she did get like 3 more armor class from that level up. I think I keep that. That she's at 35 armor class now, with the addition of that. Let's see, Danger Sense, Rage Power. My whole goal with her is just to get her, go for the Owlbear. No, the Owlbear had +24 modifier. You're crazy. Does shield spell stack with using Tower Shield? It says it blocked magic missiles. I don't know if that part would stack or not. We can check. Ah, shoot, hang on. Excuse me, I didn't want to sneeze in y'all's ear. So Animal Fury gives a bite attack. However, she's usually at range with a reach weapon, so she's not going to be in range to bite. Bless you, thank you. Claw attacks, again, you would need to have empty hands. Guarded stance, reckless stance. She's already using lethal. Can she use multiple stances at once? I don't think so. Big heal once a day. Swift foot, more movement speed. He's not moving around the battlefield much. I guess I'll take renewed vigor. Wait, show unavailable. What is stuff later on? Yeah, I think I'll take renewed vigor. Alright, Lindsay gets a Bard talent and Fascinate. Let's see. Persuasion, UMD. Alright, Bard talent. Terrain mastery. Skill focus. Iron guts. Fast stealth, combat trick, weapon focus. What is a combat trick? Oh, it's like a feat? Oh, we can get precise shot now. I'll take that. Okay, and then we pick a spell. Mirror image. That's self only. Cat's Grace would be more armor if we used it like that. I don't know if there's anything here I need more than that. Let's see, she's level 3 rogue, level 2 wizard. If I get another level of rogue, we get debilitating injury. Every time you sneak attack the target, gets debilitated. If I take a level of wizard, what do we get? Where? What? I'm so confused. Oh, right here. You get nothing special. So hold on, let's if I take a level of wizard, just do that. I would get to choose another big spell. Scorching Ray. It can hit like a truck. Acid Arrow does 2d4 range touch. I think we get Scorching Ray. Web is pretty strong. Kind of like Grease. It can mess up a lot of people. Try it. I don't know how many spell slots she's going to have, though. Let me see. Hold-up? Spells... Oh, I guess she needs to... Oh, wait. Do I need to load her spell book? Yes. Let's do that. Okay. Alright. Let's do a quick save there. And...
Will this ever end?
Continue looking around here. Something over there. Okay. Given the current nature of events, isn't acid super nice?
What's over there?
Well, for the trolls, yeah, but there's a lot of other quests going on besides the trolls. But just in the general sense, the Scorching Ray hits like a truck in terms of just damage numbers.
Not that I care.
How's Monster Tactician working out? Okay, I just got outflank, so everything I summon will have outflank, which will be good. Right now, it feels more like a distraction. Like, I summon a horde of wolves in front of the enemy, and that will just buy time.
Somebody save me!
You know, they're not doing tons of damage, but they are getting in the enemy's way, so it's okay. Like, I got 3 wolves right now.
Help!
A barefoot young man in tattered clothes stands before you. His eyes dart about wildly, and his matted hair sticks up in dirty spikes. Help, help! The young man yells, even though you're right in front of him. What's wrong with you? What happened? Help! The man's scream subsides as he finally notices your presence. I'm Wayne. He manages at last. His eyes are wide, so wide, they look like they might fall out of his sockets. We can't just pass by. This man's clearly in trouble. We have to help him. He's mad in the head. Let him rot. Wayne, what happened? Traitors. We're traitors. Lexin and me. Wayne waves his hand vaguely. As he relaxes, he starts to babble. We usually come to visit the local mage, bring him food, and he gives us magic trinkets in exchange. We came last a month ago and left him some supplies. We were riding back today and we wanted to stop and pick up an order he promised to complete. Well, Lexin stayed to guard the cart while I went to the mage's house. The mage has a bunch of traps around his house. It scares off the trolls, you see. He even put a warning sign up by the road so people wouldn't get hurt. You just have to stick to the road. Trolls are stupid, can't read, so they get caught. But I didn't stick to the road. I thought I saw something glittering in the underbrush. As soon as I approached, boom! Suddenly I was flying upside down. Wayne lifts his hands sharply to mimic the blast. When I landed, I was too scared to move. So many traps around. I wouldn't survive a second. Boom. Cowards like this make me sick. He'd shit himself at the sight of a rabbit. So do you want to get back to the road? Wayne begins nodding frantically and then stops, thinks the matter over, and begins frantically shaking his head instead. We have to get him out of here. Let me talk to him. I'm sure I can calm him down. Enough sniveling. One hit from me will fix him. Diplomacy. The way back to the road is free of traps, Wayne. We just came from there after hearing you screaming. Come on, we'll make sure you get back safely. I'll try. Stay near me, please. Maybe hold my hand? Or could you carry me? Please, could you? Oh my god, it's like Shaggy and Scooby. Crossing his finger, Wayne walks toward the safety of the road. Imagine if I missed one, chat. Just right. He gets like right here.
This requires your attention.
Oh. I didn't perceive that last time. Thank you. His teeth are still chattering, but he seems to be focusing better. Thank you. You saved my life. We found Lexin. He's dead. Here's his brooch. Give it to his relatives so they have something to remember him by. Dead? That's awful. Oh, 150 XP. May Pharasma save his soul. Yes, Lexin bought this brooch for his wife. Said it was a birthday present. Thank you. I'll make sure she gets it. And thanks again for all you've done for me today. Imagine walking in with his brooch covered in the husband's blood. Happy birthday to his wife.
Follow me.
His hair's still stuck up from all the blasts. Didn't I already loot these? Yeah, I did. Okay. The fact that it had a bright yellow border made me think I hadn't looted them yet. Have you made the king yet? I am the Baron. Someday I will be the king.
How much
Alright, since we get so much XP from disarming the traps, I want to keep looking around until we hopefully get them all. I just know... Wait. Yeah. Wait, hold on. He has power attack? Yo. This guy has power attack? Okay. Didn't realize that. The other Sabertooth is currently dead, so he'll respawn when I next rest.
I found something interesting.
Dwarven Helm Shard.
I did as you asked.
Alright, quick save. Don't think we ever examined this. A cozy house stands away from the main road, an excellent place for a hermit. Are y'all redeeming everything? Uh-oh. What just happened? Alright. Artavia, don't explode it.
Done and done.
Let's see. Alright, there you are.
Will this ever end?
Pet ship as a bearded wizard. I will try. Imagine if... his eyes, he's so tired. Imagine if it moved the beard to him. Unfortunately, as we have tested, it doesn't work on him. There we go. There, your weird request has been fulfilled. Jackals, please check those off. Alright. Leave zone. Muk should get a green cat. A green cat? But then on the green screen it would be invisible and you would never see it. Alright, quick save. Candlemere Tower.
I need to catch my breath.
Thank you, Jackals.
We should gather
yes,
our
rest.
strength.
I'd like to sit at a desk in my own library, writing memoirs, with someone bringing me a nice cup of hot tea. Oh, who am I kidding? I wouldn't be able to sit still for a day.
Main cook spoiled a meal. Lindsay, you're ruining all the meals! Okay, now I can use the kingdom thing and see what's going on here. Alright, dude, this thing is still going, good lord. Ends in 14 days! Trade agreement with Sertova. Receive the right to establish a sizable trading post in the heart of New Stetvan. Each city in the barony grants an extra 5 build points per week, 2 BP for each town. This seems pretty good. Oh, costs 1500 BP. I don't have enough. Offered 500 BP in financial assistance. Exchange for who knows what work. He's eager to build a shrine dedicated to Aristil in your lands, but at his own expense. Accept his offer for useful ally. Yes. Yes, I want that. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's go over here. Tap quick save. Haven't done it in a little bit. I thought this road would connect to that bandit camp. I'm surprised it doesn't.
Need to catch my breath.
Let's rest again before we enter the watchtower. Alright, is there anyone else better at cooking than Lindsay? Because god dang. She has a plus 11 to cooking. No, Octavia's apparently better. Huh. That's actually better. Alright. Seems like the meal is more important than the watch order. Jeweled rice. Plus 5 bonus movement speed. Haggis. Plus 1 bonus on all saving throws. Alright.
Amiri, you are very brave. But why don't you think about what you're doing before you punch someone in the face?
Nah, if I think too much, I get a headache. And when I punch someone's jaw, it disappears.
Amiri is such a punk. You got a green screen gap when you pet a show? Oh. Jackals did that redeem, so it's their fault. Alright. Enter the watchtower. I don't remember if I had a... I guess I had a quest for this, because we saw this on the map from pretty far away. This is a pretty big map. Alright, let's prepare. Alright. Barkskin. Resist poison.
I won't let you down.
Mage armor on you.
What troubles you?
Heroism on the DPS. Cat's Grace only lasts a minute per level, so we're not going to do that.
I am yours to command.
Take your mutagen. And resist fear.
You can count on me.
And I'll delay. Enlarge person is only 1 minute per level, so it lasts like 6 minutes right now. So I'm going to delay that for the moment. Lucky still don't owe another beard filter. Jackals, when I had it on for like 5 minutes, so I'm just gonna say both are done. Grass has sprouted between the cobbles of the ancient road. I missed the ping that? No, it's fine.
Not that I care.
Torag's pendant. Muck cheating people? No, I'm not actually. I gave you like extra. It's usually 2 minutes per redeem. I did it for 5. I should have done it for 4. Banana out here just lying in people's face. That was 8 minutes? No! Woof woof. What is the dog doing? What's the dog doing? I think it's leading me to an ambush.
Ready and willing.
Give Amiri the juice. You know what? Hold on a second. I want to check something.
Order.
Plus her strength. Yo, I wonder if I should give Amiri 1 level of Alchemist to give so that she can have strength mutagens. Kinda wishing I could talk to this dog. Akundayo! Wait, are we not fighting? Following the strange wolf, you climb the top of the hill. There you see a black-skinned man sitting under a spreading bush. The wolf runs up to him and sits near whimpering.
Whom you brought? Get lost, dog. You're not needed here.
He raises his arm as if to hit the wolf, but the animal doesn't even try to dodge, still whining. The man's hand goes down, never finishing the blow. The man staggers to his feet. Before you notice, there's blood soaking the right side of his leather leggings. He's very tall and rather lanky. While he stands before you leaning on his bow, his hurt leg trembles slightly, and the right side of his leggings darkens again with fresh bleeding. Nevertheless, the man doesn't reveal his pain except for a strained jaw and heavy gaze.
Akundayo.
Akundayo, the man says, looking straight into your eyes.
Wow, sounds like a spell.
I guess you were wrong. This is his name.
No way. Who could have guessed that?
Octavia rolls her eyes and makes a sarcastic expression.
It is so.
Valerie answers seriously. You're bleeding. We need to patch you up.
Patched up already. This wound isn't the deadliest.
Why is your wolf whining?
Not mine.
I'm Mukluk, Baron of these lands. Nice to meet you.
Ekan for decent ones. Are you decent?
Yes, I'm a friend. What are you doing here?
Sitting, waiting, hunting.
Who? Can I help?
Lured your curiosity. Serves me right. We'll start again. The name's Ekondayo. Ekan for decent ones. Used to be a carpenter in the Bristle Hill village. Trolls attacked. Killed everyone but me. We'll show them that was a mistake.
So he's hunting trolls?
They all deserve death. Kargad, most of all.
Rock troll. He led them.
I'm hunting trolls too. Would you like to join our efforts? You can see he's glad to hear your offer.
We'll mark on your map all the places where troll feet tread the land. Troll's lair must be somewhere nearby.
Dwarven Ruins, Cobalt Trail, and Troll Clearing have lit up.
The spirit is strong, but the body falters. We'll follow you wherever you need, but this wound must be tended by healers in the capital. Don't want to burden. One more thing, before we go. Troll feet tread this path often. Would like to stay here until they appear.
I hope my buffs don't wear off while I wait. This is a great place for an ambush. Let's wait. 3 hours passed. Crap. How many buffs did I lose? Wait, what? No. I will ambush without him.
I am your
dang it.
shield.
Yeah, lost the
Time's
buffs.
not waiting.
Alright, redo this.
Adventures constant.
Here.
I can redo some of them.
Don't hesitate.
Never a dull moment.
I am yours to command.
Wait. One
I
wolf?
don't need anyone's sympathy.
That's a little
Give
better.
the order.
This should do it.
Alright, I don't know what class Akundayo is. If he was like a hunter and then he had like the wolf, I don't know if he's like a ranger? Maybe? Slayer?
Would you look at that?
Follow
Maybe a
me.
little nat armor +1. mean, I guess if I was going to do a quest or two for him, I would swap him with maybe Amiri, but she's just pure DPS. Herbs. What? There was a bandit gnome behind the rock.
Hey, can someone help me?
Dude, that hurt. All of these guys hit with sneak attacks at the same time, and we took a lot of damage. Okay.
You see that?
How much longer, I wonder?
Trap disarm.
I did as you asked.
1 gold coin. Despite the Stag Lord being long dead, the bandits still plague these lands. Once sturdy walls become decrepit and crumbled. So we could try a mobility check to climb those broken stairs. Torag's pendant.
No.
Running won't help you!
Serves you right.
Trollhound versus hounds.
Get me, Gorum!
Got some pelts I can sell. So Eve leveled up. Let's see. Bramble armor. At 6th level, you can cause a host of wooden thorns to burst from your skin as a free action. While Bramble armor is in effect, any foe striking you with melee without reach takes 1d6 points of piercing plus 1 point per 2 levels you possessed in the class that gives you access to this domain. You can only use this ability for a number of rounds per day equal to your level in the class that gives you access to this domain. Oh, well, that's not very powerful for something that has time. Okay. Alright. Probably...
I am prepared.
Blessing of Courage and Life? Shaker. A lesser resto certainly wouldn't be bad. Oh, does she have another Cure Curse ready to go right now? She does. Alright, use that on Amiri. It failed. Still suffering from that. What have we here? Worn parchment. On the feeble parchment, there are words written by a feeble hand, discolored with age and barely visible. Every morning I wake up as a 20-year-old boy. It's the best morning of my life, for today is the first time I take over the post at the watchtower over the Great Shield Road. Every morning I open my eyes and see the tower in ruins. Horrified, I grope my gray beard with my gnarled fingers and slowly realize there is no Shield Road anymore, and it's been this way for more years than I can count. I must be older now than the decrepit Goggin was when he died and left me alone. Unforgiving time has eroded both the stones of the tower and the flesh in my mind. The holy statue of Torag is the only thing time itself dares not touch. I do remember that it's my duty to guard something hidden inside the statue, but I don't remember what exactly I'm guarding. The key I wear hanging on my neck. The Langebuk's golden cog is as heavy as an anvil. Where is the Waradash's white cog? I don't remember. What happened to the Skajeki red cog when its keeper Goggin died? I don't know. So there's a white, gold, and red cog. Every morning, I go around the neighborhood looking for people. I haven't seen any for years, neither traders nor bandits. Sometimes my mind tricks me, and I recall speaking to a hunter or a scout just yesterday, but these memories are too vague to be true. I guess my feeble mind just entertains itself with illusions. I've been hoping for too long to see a day where dwarves return and restore the road. Now I seriously doubt there is anyone of my kin left in the world, or anyone alive at all. Maybe some unimaginable plague has razed away every single living soul in the whole of Galarian except for me. If someone someday returns to these parts and manages to read this, remember our names. The tower was built by the dwarves of Waradash, Skajeki, and Lanjabuk clans of 4241. It was abandoned in 4499. We, the last shields, were left behind to keep our eternal watch for the glory of Torag and the Dwarven people. Our names were Gaugen, Skajeki, and Wark Lanjabuk. It was our free choice, and we have no regrets. Remember us. Okay. If a video game makes me read all that, I don't want it. Well, it's, the lore for this statue. Unlike the time-worn watchtower, the statue of Torag is in perfect condition. The Dwarven god's face has a stern look, almost accusatory, when combined with the surrounding devastation. Perceive. Dwarven artisans are famous for installing clever hidden mechanisms in their works. You discover a hidden panel with a niche above it. In the niche, a set of jagged grooves adorned with arcane symbols seems to be connected to something deeper inside the statue. It seems that access to Torag's treasures will require missing cogs. Try to open. The stone panel and mechanism keeping it shut are both sturdy and effective. Neither lockpicking skills nor brute force enhanced with cursing are capable of opening it. Brute force enhanced with cursing.
Come on and
It
slam
looks
and
like you
welcome to
won't get the
Japan,
hidden
kids.
treasure without the proper key.
It's time for tentacles.
The remains of a cobbled road are barely visible.
Follow me, or don't.
Oh my.
Down, better
Consider me
ones.
provoked.
Ah!
Wounded.
Oh god, she just got -4 dex. Greater giant spider. Yeah, there's a bunch of poison on everybody that's doing lots of repeated damage.
And Lindsay was called forth.
No mistake.
And the only charge of delay poison we had
I
is
appreciate
used
privacy.
up. So we'll have to rest and get their stats back after. So we found a watchtower full of webs. Oh. Quick save. What's this about to do? Alright. Once long ago, a sturdy watchtower rose above the forest, ready to signal an enemy's approach, day or night. Now the ancient moss-covered stones were crumbling, and birds rather than warriors inhabited the place. The ground floor had been long been looted, but there still seemed to be some furniture left on what remained of the upper floor. A rotted table, an uneven chair, and a small but seemingly robust chest. Sadly, the stairs leading up had collapsed long ago. We decided to take our time and make a sturdy ladder. Fortunately, there were plenty of materials in the forest. 4 hours passed. It took us some time to harvest materials we needed and tie everything together, but we ended up with a safe, stable ladder. We climbed to the upper floor and dropped the chest down. The chest fell to the stone floor with a loud thud, a huge cloud of dust rising around it. The wood had darkened after years of exposure to sun and rain. The metal siding had grown a layer of rust, and the decorative carvings of the lid were barely discernible. Even so, the chest itself was as robust and secure as the day it was made by some unknown dwarven master. And of course, it was still locked. I wonder if Harem would have wanted to be here for this. Harem the dwarf. Perception. Search for the key among the ruins. The search turned out to be a surprising success. We found the key in a small niche that had been covered with rubble. Despite its age, the dwarven lock was still operational. We turned the key, and the chest lid opened with a shrill creak. Inside, we found the simple possessions of a dwarven warrior who must have once been stationed in the tower. Battle gear consisting of a chainmail, a helmet, a shield, and an axe. A pair of torn traveling boots, and a metal tankard the size of a small bucket. He had a big gulp, chat. A pipe and a full pouch of tobacco, which had petrified over the years. And lastly, a peculiar little thing, a complex red metal cog. Troll Reaper is the name of the axe. Where is it? 3 to 19. That's way more damage. Plus 1d6 acid. Alright, let's equip that as one of her weapon options. She has so many two-handers on her back right now. So she does more damage with that, but she gets closer to the fight because it doesn't have reach. Royal potato, sure. Alright, so we found one of the cogs needed for yonder puzzle. Was that a magic breastplate? No, it was normal. Hello.
Here. Ready for anything.
I won't let you down. I wrote it like I saw it.
Don't hesitate.
Now what?
Can you make it up? I need inspiration.
I didn't do it right.
Splat! It's very silly how they decided to draw Coupe de Gracie.
Applause, please.
It's crazy that I think more of Co-Carnage's stream than this game whenever I hear that. For those that have never watched Co, he's, ever since this game came out, and I forgot that this is where he got it. One of his alerts on his stream is Lindsay saying applause please. And it's been there for so long that like when I heard it in this game, I was like, what? I forgot the source. Hello gamers, hey Lloyd, what up? You see 3 peasants circling an ancient oak as they talk loudly among themselves. I found it. What? Where? Show us. Nay, it wasn't nothing, just thought I did, damn stump. The man hits the trunk of the tree with his fist and winces and massages his hand. Well, put your backs into it, I can smell the gold I can. And what gold would that be? The men jump up and press their backs to the oak's massive trunk. They never take their eyes off you as they lean toward each other whispering, you barely catch the words baron and treasure. Gold? Ah, nothing like that here, my lord. The bravest of them nods, and the others quickly do the same. Well, Edgar here is too bold. Alec's gonna marry Martha, you see, a third man adds, so we were gonna carve their names into this trunk here. I was gonna carve a picture of her tits too, but Alex said that was too bold. Cut it out, he heard us, the third one mutters, a quiver in his voice. So much for our gold. You're not in trouble, but tell me everything. The villager glances at his sullen companions. We're searching for gold here, my lord. A traveling bard spent the night in our village and told us tales about big fights and barbarians and the chieftains who led their hordes here long ago. In the end, he said he knew where the barbarian chieftains buried promised he could show us. We paid him 2 gold. He wanted 3, but we could only gather 2. He told us anyway, though. Knowledge check. Barbarians, you say. If I remember their customs correctly... Failed. You can't recall anything useful about ancient barbarians roaming these lands, but you're positive something interesting can be found under the tree. Detect magic. Maybe there's some enchantment beneath the tree. The old oak bears no enchantment. This doesn't exclude the possibility that treasure is there. It may simply be hidden too deep, or perhaps the treasure isn't magical. Why aren't you worried about wandering around these lands? It could be dangerous out here. We've lived all our lives here, my lord. Nothing to be scared of. If we met a kobold, we hit him hard. If we meet a wolf, we climb a tree. If a troll comes around, we run as fast as we can. As for bandits, we're not afraid of them. They just don't cross us because we don't have 2 coins to scrape together. I'll help you dig the gold up. We'll share the treasure. They smile broadly. Welcome, my lord. The work will go faster together. As for the gold, we dig more for fun than the money anyhow. If you're digging for fun, the bear can have your share instead. Time passed 2 hours. After several hours of... Oh, they just tipped the whole tree over. After several hours of digging and chopping, the ancient tree finally yields. The oak creaks indignantly as it's uprooted and falls aside, its remaining roots dangling in the air. There's nothing under the tree but several worms and a mole den. Nothing here, the villager says perplexed. What happened? Did the bard lie to us? Because we paid too little and he held a grudge. I told you, don't be greedy, I said. Get your stash out of your boot, and what did you do? The villager gestures frantically. I know which way he left. It's only been half a day. We could still catch him. We'll get on our knees before him, empty our pockets if need be. He'll forgive us, and then he'll tell us where the treasure really is. Let's go. Come on. Wait, they're not going to beat him up? So they're going to leave, and then I'm going to find the actual treasure, right? Lloyd says, when you left on the morning stream earlier, I finally finished my first Legendary City Heavy Armor. Nice. Congrats. Your Quickness Herald video helped relieve my cryptous possession. Read voices from sleep deprivation. It's a huge centuries-old oak which has fallen because of human greed. In the pit, dug underneath its roots, there is nothing except for worms and a pair of moleholes. Are you sure about that? There's really nothing there? It said that you were certain that there's something here earlier.
Not that I care.
I wonder if we're gonna meet another angry dryad because we chopped a tree down.
I'm not afraid.
Throw wolves. Oh man, it's so satisfying when the enemy tries to cast a spell and you've got your whole swarm right in their face and you hit them with like 20 attacks of opportunity. Why are we all so slow right now? Are we encumbered? No, we're not. What is going on?
Just letting the ink dry.
What? Slow.
Anything else? Applause,
Okay.
please.
Falcata, +1. Cloak of Resistance, +1. Bandit Mage hit you with slow. Yeah, I realize that now.
Applause, please.
Shard of Knight's Bracers, Heavy Crossbow, +1.
We will be.
Oh my. Didn't give. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, it usually gives us the skin option. So these wolves ate this dude. Yoink. Bandit's letter. Hey sis, we're rich. Yeah, I'm not reading all that.
Follow me.
That's I'm real happy for you, or sorry that happened. Wait, what? Can I have both of these on? Okay, I got confused. I guess not. Oh my god. Tank is getting rocked. Summon more lizards!
Avenge me.
I won't go down.
This is for you!
Scorching Ray, heal.
I'll
Oh god, Monk might die, and if he dies, it just instantly says you lose. Dang it! So I just did a heal, and it made Amiri start to stand up, which prompts an attack of opportunity, and they all got a free hit on her, which took her from like, you know, barely healthy to dead. When was this? Oh my god. Do we have any scrolls of Raised Dead? I don't think I do. I don't think I have. I mean, I don't know if in this game, maybe I can go like talk to the healer in town and see if I can get her brought back. Never mind. Okay, I guess I have to reload. The wolves won. They got through her ridiculous armor. Actually, her armor's not as ridiculous because we lost most of the buffs earlier.
Ready for anything.
You can Lindsay was called forth.
Like, all our buffs are gone. What the hell? We had some. Oh my god, this is slow. And we got dex damage from poison earlier. Is Lindsay's trickery higher than Octavia?
Please. No, I'm embarrassed.
Oh, nice. They both failed to lockpick, so now I don't get that loot anymore.
Will this ever
Alright, hold on.
end?
Can we... You cannot camp while enemies are nearby. Okay, there's not enemies over here, apparently. Can they hunt here? Yes. Alright, let's do this so that we can... Because apparently I need to take those wolves seriously.
Yourself. Aren't you tired of doing the same lunges over and over again? How about we work together?
Fine, why not? But it won't replace my practice. For me, the most important asset in battle is discipline, self-control, and iron will.
I can imagine Amiri rolling her eyes at that statement. Iron will. Oh, look at all that dex coming back. Yeah, we had a lot of stat damage. It's time. No, it's time to kill those wolves.
I am prepared.
I appreciate
Alright, let's see.
privacy.
Restoration on you.
Focus on
Bark skin on you. Delay poison. Alright, magical vestment armor. So she has 32 armor. Now she has 33.
no mistakes.
And then if I magical vestment on her shield. Still 33. I thought she could have that twice. Alright, mutagen. Now it's 36. Okay. So she can have one of those active. Alright, mage armor.
Adventures call them.
Heroism. Cat's Grace is 4 dex. What if I put that on the tank? She's got 36 armor. Still 36. So Cat's Grace does not stack with what all she had before. So that's a waste.
I am your shield.
Here I am. Don't hesitate.
Don't know, don't care.
Alright. I just realized we just laid down and took a nap next to those 3 dead bodies. Just normal Pathfinder things here, chat.
Done and done.
No big deal.
Not that I care.
Yeah, I know it's midnight, chat. We gotta get revenge.
I'm listening.
To victory!
This is when I'm really glad for their long reach, because they can go over these. This is why it's hard to want to give a Miri like that short-range axe that can't do that.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Let's see. Let's do summon huge pack of weak dogs. See how it goes. There they go. Dude, Alpha Ward has damage reduction. It actually says reduce whenever we hit him. Oh no, don't kill Muck. Don't kill Muck. Don't kill Muck. Don't. Really? The whole party's there. Full health. And it went around the tank and killed the guy that makes the game say game over. God. Woo! Dude, that guy was hunting down, like, my Windows files. He knew what was up.
I'm not afraid.
He knew what was up.
Tear them apart!
Did they kill the lizard? I guess they killed the lizard and I didn't realize it. Yo, Amiri does 69 damage. Nice. She rolled a crit with a weapon that only crits when you roll a 20 twice in a row, and it does a ×3 modifier.
Now what?
One shouldn't brag about a big sword if they can't carry one.
Don't know, don't care.
Okay. Alright, grab that. Grab all this stuff. Alright, so these guys killed these dudes. Grab what they have that's useful. Rest in peace and all that, but I'm gonna take your stuff. Studded leather armor +2. Can anyone in the party make use of that? Protector of the unjust. Hide armor +2. It weighs less, otherwise it's just kind of whatever. So I'll drop that. Also, we've got an amulet of nat armor +1. Is there anyone here who doesn't have an amulet? You don't. Actually, we've got a plant +2 there? Okay, so she can have that. Why does that not work on her? I'm not sure. Eve doesn't have one. Okay. 10 Eve has no armor, I just realized. At all. Belt of Mighty Constitution +2. Already has that. He can have that. Since they're sniping him. Sniper, no sniping! Alright.
To victory!
Well.
This should
Okay, well now I have to do one more fight, chat.
Ah!
I mean, I didn't know this was gonna happen, but it happened. Scorching Ray. Alright, wait. You can stop spamming the heal move now. It was needed during the fight, it's not needed now. Kobold Boomsayer. These are interesting. They basically have like Bard Sonic Blast attack or whatever it's called, and then they just can spam it. I'm just imagining the kobold in the back like, boom, 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 I got you in my room. And then he's just like, just vibing, and we're just like getting absolutely trucked with every word. All right, cool. Quick save there, chat. We have made progress. We're level 6 now. We open up a bit more of the map, and we will happily pick it up from here next time. All right. Thank you, chat, for a wonderful evening. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know I had a blast up until the point where Chip got sick. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning for those interested, continuing our playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. And I'll be back tomorrow night, probably with more Guild Wars 2 and or Kingmaker for those interested in that. Please hit the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, or like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. It really does help us out. And a special shout out here for the YouTube channels. If you don't already know, I do have 2 YouTube channels there if you want to see the content I make over on those. What's your name? Mukluk Douglas, Bartholomew Reginald Esquire, the 4th Plato. And one final shout out to the patrons. Big shout out to them. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that if you'd like to become a supporter. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, 3rd the Snuffles Van Chauncey, sir, and 4th the Esquire Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words form from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then, and Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, bitch. Sit down, you, oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.